And this is not from should be complimenting. There's a rhythm in hip and shoulder shots like they value and price. The reason that compliments don't get doled out is the fact that you think that you're pushing the price higher. This is why you castrate. This is why you mitigate. This is why when women shoot shots, they're shooting shots like they don't know how to shoot a shot. And I'm not saying that you're bad at sports. I'm saying there's a rhythm in hip and shoulder timing. Maybe I'm losing you because I'm getting too sports physiological, but the hip and shoulder timing metaphor is, are you out of rhythm from a person who you should be complimenting at least once in a while? Or are you default never complimenting? And this is not from me. I don't have a personal issue with it. I get compliments over the top. I don't know what to do with them. In fact, if you want to demoralize me, pay me compliments. Why do I understand women so well? Because I was born a cis Chinese male. I didn't know that Chinese males who are 6'5" basically get wired just like a woman. You may not see the parallels there. Have you ever been invited to a dinner, a work dinner, but then while you're getting ready for the work dinner or industry dinner, you say to yourself, should I really be getting invited? Or are people inviting me just because they want to fuck me? Have you ever been invited on a work trip and you're like, this would be a really good career opportunity for me? But then you think to yourself, are people going to want to have sex with me on a work trip? Have you ever been invited to a work networking event and then you are getting ready, right? Because you got to go to the bathroom before you go to the work event, right? You don't want to drop a deuce in the work toilet, right? And then you're thinking, wait a minute, am I only getting invited because I'm really tall and really fuckable? Wait a minute, do people even value my paper that I submitted on cell phone number underwriting and third-party data verification? Wait a minute, people didn't even ask me about that. Are they just inviting me there because I'm hot and a bunch of people are going to want to have sex with me? Because that kind of stresses me out a little bit. This is why we work to pay compliments. It's almost a gamified forced reciprocity. It's charm is what it also is. Being able to be abundant in our time versus time frazzled. You see, when you multitask, you're not really there. When somebody gives you something or somebody does something for you, you're distracted on your phone, you're DC, your default Chinesing or your default cunting. So when you rub people the wrong way, it wasn't really your fault, but it's because you're a bad multitasker. That's where compliments come in. You're trying to build up that relationship capital where you're building up relationship capital strategically. Ladies, why don't men quit porn? Ladies, why are you on social media being overly prostitutorial? Quit one thing. Have you been able to ever quit anything? How about we quit using Instagram for 1 month. We don't delete it from our phone. We just move the icon. Or whatever your social media porn choice is for validation from people who don't care about you. Guess what? Some of those men that are liking our posts, those are robots in India, Pakistan, and the Jerusalem area. Small meals. This is not good for your stomach. Oh, it's not how much I eat, Larry. It's when I eat it. I just eat a bunch of small meals. Eating in windows. Eating for health, not eating socially. Oh, we're all going to lunch, dinner. Join us. And you just nibble on a salad or you graze. Grazing keeps you ugly because your body and face never get to enter autophagy. Your fascia becomes a hard shell. I don't want to be the only person talking about these issues because School for Women, that's going to be trending on my channel. I don't want that. But I'm also not going to wait for other people to solve these problems. Small meals is a problem. When you say grazing or I like to snack or grazing, you sound like a cow being fattened up, being finished with grass or grain. I forget which way cows get finished before slaughter. Is it grazing grass before grain? No grain, just grass? Or grass, and then grain? Either way, it's grazing. Either way, it's very, very goat-like where you're eating for 13 hours. And then, oh, you have nighttime farts. Oh, you have nighttime diarrhea. Ladies, when you poop the bed because you're farting asleep, or you have to wear 3 pairs of underwear, that's your body telling you, hey, we need to rewatch that Larry Chang video because I bookended it with a beginning that started with bathroom help, bathroom help, bathroom health. Why are you so embarrassed that you poo? I don't get it. I mean, I do get it because I used to have it. Oh my God. Do you see how every women's issue that you guys have, I used to have? I used to have it. But then I got it. So it's bathroom help, bathroom health, and bathroom humor. It's the triples of comedy. Over it. And then when I got over it, some counterintuitive truths started to occur. Ooh, that could be a good future video for the Gen Pop, the general population, which are counterintuitive truths. Oh my God. Oh my God. The messaging has exploded. I have been remiss. Thank you for your patience. If you could repost the message, that'd be great too. And remember, if your message got hidden by the filter, maybe you should resend it because that's not good. This is what I get asked a lot, which is, how do you know that as a man? That's because I know why the caged bird sings, Maya Angelou. I don't want to know why I know these things. It's not because in a past life I was a woman, because we don't have past lives. You sound like a retard when you say stuff like that. The reason I understand this is I actually listen to women. And I listen to women, and then I think about what they said. I think
Bluetooth connected.
I understand. And sometimes I understand so well that I try to un-understand. That's how you know that you really understand, is where I just read it and then I get it. And I also listen because I don't have that thing where I'm hearing a woman and I'm thinking, oh, she's just going to lie to me. Because women and men lie, yes. But here's the genius thing, is that inside of the lies that we try to tell is about 70 to 90% truth. And then once those truths get unearthed, those truths are more true than any truth. This is why I am the vagina whisperer. Not because I'm a pussy magnet, but because I ask the simple question, which is, hey, why is chemical from our ovaries not mapped to our cerebral cortex or our pituitary gland or our chemical cycles? And once you ask good questions, you get really good answers, because a lot of people, they'll just be like, I don't know. But once you realize that this joke, did your big head tell you to do that, or did your little head tell you to do that? We ask this of men all the time. Oh, making choices with your little head. What's the equivalent for that? What's the equivalent for that? Oh, is your flower in charge of this vacation? Is your vajayjay in charge of this girl's trip? There's not that phraseology in the lexicon of the world. Because I host bachelorette parties because I'm a stripper, I get to hear and solve problems while not causing future problems. Larry, what's an example of a lesson that you've learned as a PG-13 stripper with potentially a really big penis? Oh, thank you for the compliment. This is what I've learned. I've learned that stripper session is not about taking off your clothes. It's about stimulating a future thought, which is, oh my God, I can't believe the stripper in Miami that took us to 11. I can't believe he slowly stripped while never taking off any clothes, keeping that damn cowboy hat on, and then putting it back on, and then taking it off, and then putting it back on. He whispered the most insightful thing I've ever heard. You should take math class before math class. If you want your kids to go to Stanford, they should take math class 5 times before they take math class. Way behind on messages. Way behind on messages. Tommy says, good job, Larry. Thank you, Tommy. The Loch Ness Monster, 1912. Nichikawa says, howdy, Tex. Tompapa says, TED Talk of the century. I will not be giving this as a TED Talk. You can go ahead and just play the recording, or somebody can just steal this content. I don't know what an MBTI is. Is that one of those personality tests? Oh my God. I have a juicy one. Should I go over the juicy one? Do you like how you guys have comments and then I read comments and I care about your comments? Maybe you don't like it. Who's watching and not liking? That's hilarious. That would be the beta male men. Larry, you understand so much. You must be homosexual of orientation. What that is lazy miser, cognitive cycle, cognitive miser, not wanting to spend brain cycles because is anything that I'm saying untrue? Or do you not like the medium? Or do you not like the fact that I'm giving it away for free? What is it that you don't like? Is that it's not even an uncomfortable truth. All these truths are opiated. All these truths are literally lubricated. And I took the time to wear a tie. I'm not wearing a tie to work today. I wore a tie to this. You're welcome. I'm solo tasking. Personality tests, horoscope, birthday racism. When you let the brain get virused from birthday racism, which is, oh, I can tell you're a Scorpio. I'm all into water signs, blah, blah, blah. When you let that in, and I don't want to sound like a Christian because I got a dollop of insights for you Christian people, but when you rely on personality tests, you're relying on a person that doesn't make six figures helping you marry a guy who's a millionaire. They don't want that for you. They want to drag you down. They want your attention. And beg, borrow, steal as a business model, they want to charge you dollars per hour. This, it feels funny to you because you know that I'm not begging you for money. You know that I'm not stealing your email newsletter. You don't understand my business model. You see, my business model is I'm solo tasking because this is a PE dashboard, a private equity dashboard. Because if I'm this good at women's issues just by casually dating casuals in situationships, imagine how good I am when I'm spending 72 to 7 hours per week. That's a funny joke on 10 levels of funny. Because who says 72 hours to 7 hours? Because basically I'm saying I work a soft 50. Because 65 hours, that's easily doable. 72, you're in the red zone. 7 hours a week is the person who's really good at solo tasking. Oh my God, this video is right on point. Personality tests. When someone who doesn't make $100,000 is trying to test your personality, they're trying to make you a crab in their pot. Because you're taking a personality test. Oh, that's the reason I suck at parties, because I suck at parties. This person who makes less money than Larry does in a month told me so. What? 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 Oh, by the way, I'm on some anxiety meds. What? Oh yeah, my therapist told me that they charge me dollars per hour and that if they just string me along forever, they'll never get to be a millionaire. Let me repeat that because that's hilarious on 10 levels. Your therapist is not there to solve your psychological problem. Your therapist is a crab in a pot. This is half financial advice, it's half life advice, it is half spiritual advice, it is half business advice. While it's 3/4 medical advice, do not take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a notebook. You are your own therapist. When people say take it with a grain of salt, they've never bathed in a salt bath becoming buoyant. I am so muscle clad that I put in so much salt, I'm buoyant. I'm buoyant like an inflamed, obese woman, buoyant. When you say with a grain of salt, you don't have enough salt, you're already buoyant. What you want to do is you want to take it with a participatory therapy of your own pen, your own journal. I swear I got lucky with this script. I swear. Because after small meals is journaling, because I wedged in your comment with, is this your personality on a personality test? Do you read your horoscope? Those are business models. Don't drive by the tarot card reader. Don't drive by the fortune teller and say, maybe if I pay them $25,000, they can make me $30,000. That's not their business model. Their business model is to beg, borrow, and steal all of your money. I will not ever charge you a fortune teller fee. Have you been to one of my Larry Chang videos? My Larry Chang lives? My channel's on what they don't teach you in school. Communication via words. It's only 7% of communication, meaning the words that you type out. Loch Ness Monster is a gringo. What? That has no tonality, that has no physiology. The words themselves only have 7%. Yet I'm able to fortune tell, fortune read, character compass the supermajority of people with words only. If you give me tonality and physiology, I would rock it making 200K hanging out a shingle with one of those neon signs. Because instead of trusting them, trust yourself, because if your life's worth living, it's worth recording. If your life's worth paying a therapist the $0 copay because your job is encouraging you to go to therapy, participate on your own as well in parallel. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about solo tasking. Is you don't want to go to your therapist to multitask that multitask. You want to solo task by running the dashboard for your own mental health. What's a dashboard for mental health? You tell me. It's like a vision board until people started to say, oh, vision boards are causing people to awaken and focus on getting better. Let's get people distracted from their own treasure map. Let's get people hooked on a doom scroll. Hey, maybe we can get people to eat small meals over DoorDash. Maybe we can get celebrities an unlimited account, a God account for DoorDash. Here you go, unlimited DoorDash. Keep mentioning DoorDash. You might be wondering how much free food I get from PaloAltoDelivery.com. Say thank you, because you should be on both sides of the DoorDash algorithm. This video, it's gonna make 5 women billionaires. And I'm probably gonna make 300 mil. And if that rubs you the wrong way, maybe you don't remember high school dance. High school dance. You know I'm not allowed to go with you. I'm your math tutor. Sure, I'm 2 years younger than you, but I look 3 years older than you. And isn't that kind of the best? Because worst case scenario, by taking me to prom, you're going to be acing your SATs. He does this daily, and he doesn't even charge for part of the course. How do you emotionally feel that I tell you that 5 women are going to be a billionaire from this video? How do you emotionally feel? Because I might make more than $300 million just from this one video. Business model. My business model is, it's all free. Feel free to steal all of it. Why? Because when you steal from me, you actually benefit you and me. That's not an abundance mindset. It's true because half the people that steal from me are gonna throw me a Rolex. Those people we call Caucasian males. That's gratitude, that's reciprocity, that's compliments. When Caucasian women and men pay compliments, and I can say this because I'm a black woman, so bear with yourself. Bear with yourself. And let's say, no, Larry, you're not a person of color. As a person of color, look at how good my color is. Do you know why my color's so good? It's because I sleep really well. You walked right into that. You walked right into that. And I see that you want to text me while I'm on a live stream when you are talking about flicking your bean and that you want to get to your third orgasm. I'm not going to say, stop, don't, you're gross, don't, stop, you're gross. I am going to say, I consent to you violating my iPhone. Why? Because by consenting to it, it's going to cause you to stop. Where if I block you, you're just going to get a burner phone and you're just going to keep sending me whatever that is. I can't even figure out what that is. Is that like a close-up of that? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I mean, it could be any number of things. I don't know what that is. When we doom scroll Instacart, Uber Eats, what is doom scrolling? Hat hair. There's two sides to the algorithm. Let's financially benefit from this video. I transfer the IP, the intellectual property, from me to you. There are restaurants that do not allow Uber Eats or DoorDash. Maybe you don't know that, but you can financially benefit from it. Why? Because what I'm revealing to you is that I know about the algorithm. I know about the algorithm. There are two sides to this algorithm. You should be asking yourself why I'm so enthusiastic about not leveraging the algorithm that I already know about. And you might be intimidated because you don't even have the confidence to say, oh my God, is he gonna mansplain something to me? Because you realize that that word was conjured up by a female goblin who's trying to drag you into her pot of misery. Why? Because misery loves company. Why? Because gotcha, she's a goblin. She doesn't want you to understand the algorithm and two sides to Uber Eats. We're going to financially benefit from a restaurant that does not deliver. Why? Because this video, it took some risks solving problems. Look at how many problems I've solved already. Look at how little reward there was in the short term, which is not a whole lot of new subscribers, a pittance number of likes. Because my dog pooping would get 400 likes. So we're not even at 1% of my dog. We're not even at 1% of my dog. I even brought a special guest with me today who's premiering. He's premiering He's premiering. He can wave his arms too, or just his left arm. By solving the problem instead of causing a problem, oh my God, this is the best video ever. By hunting a problem and solving a problem, we rewire our brain from the default, which is cause a problem, later maybe solve the problem. It's not the motto of, hey, you're the problem, because that's hurtful and accurate, but it's also non-productive. What is productive is, what if we benefited from solo tasking us wanting free food that is not on a credit card of a sugar daddy? What if we learned something so well that we paid Larry Chang free food via a gift card or something of stored value? Larry, I'm totally lost right now. Is this an entrepreneurship class or is this school for women? It's school for women understanding the algorithm for food delivery. Because you asked me what personality type I have. The personality type that I have is the personality that you are, which is we love free food. How do we get free food? We realize that doom scrolling food has food that we want to eat that we cannot doom scroll. How do we solve the problem of Uber Eats doesn't deliver Evia? We use a technology workaround. We put pen to paper, we journal, maybe your first line of notes. How have I been talking this long and you've been spending so much time here? How have you taken no notes? Well, this is why. Because you didn't think you're going to get free food. Larry, are you going to give me free food? That's indirect and that's lazy thinking. And plus, that's your protectionism mechanism going up. You're thinking, oh, why would this really gorgeous guy who's super tall and hot give me free food? There's a catch. No, there's no catch. I'm not giving you free food. You're giving me free food. Why? Because you're solving a problem called, why doesn't this restaurant deliver? This is called hashtag CHA11FAGFF.
Yup.
You're welcome.
Fuck yeah.
It's chapter 11, fuck around, get free food. Hashtag and school for women. You see hashtags as if it's an exclamation point. I see a hashtag as being able to solo task and then come back to that solo task later. That's a hashtag. It's a connected conversation. Since conversations right now are disconnecting, look at how few a number of people have any modicum of gratitude. Look at how much work I'm putting in. I put in uninterrupted over an hour. And good job, Larry Chang, but also good job you. You've paid more attention to this video than you ever have before. Let's finish off this video with a happy ending. That came out wrong. It didn't come out wrong. I want you to have a happy ending. I want you to have a happy ending because somebody's been having happy endings in the middle of this video. This is your happy ending. It's hashtag, it's a compression. That's what an orgasm is. It's a crescendo, it's a compression, it's a release. It's you entering the world going, yippee-ki-yay, it's Thursday. I watched a Larry Chang video and I had a lesbian explosion. I've never been attracted to a man before, Larry. What? You didn't ask me what my pronouns were. What? What? You didn't ask me what my pronouns were. You said that you'd never been attracted to a man before. You didn't tell me your pronoun's confused right now, which is, this is the compression. It's a hashtag. You're solo tasking and then remembering a task. This is what happens with multitasking. This is all the value again for a 35th time. Do you ever multitask and completely forget everything? When you pick up your phone, you have no idea why you picked up your phone. Solo tasking. You pick up on a hashtag and you pick up not exactly where you left off. You pick up and it's just swollen. It's engorged. It's now more than you remember it. Because what I'm talking about is expanding on a prior. Get your mind out of the gutter. This is not Morning Glory Milking Farm with Larry Chang. That's your work. You can have it. Have you read Morning Glory Milking Farm? You can do Morning Glory Milking Larry's Farm. You're welcome. You're welcome. You should be able to make $5,000, because that's a book that I don't want to read. It's Larry the Minotaur. It's Larry the Minotaur, and he needs to be milked. But I don't want you to milk Larry Chang the Minotaur. I want you to milk this video. Oh my God. Oh my God. Milking this video. Milking this video. You're milking this video for IP. Morning Glory Milking Farm is a different kind of milk. It's not milk. It's protein, though. DJ it to Snowball. Do you guys know what Snowball is? It's the Warren Buffett book. Get your mind out of the gutter. So what you're doing is you're two sides of the algorithm. You are financially benefiting for a umpteenth time. Why? Because you've never watched a YouTube video and gotten financially better from it. You just view it as entertainment, you view it as a distraction, or if you're unemployed, you view this as work. I am laughing at you because you should have watched my video, which I will not pin in the description below. Fucking find it on your fucking own, which is how to get 5 job offers going to a work conference. It's by asking empowering questions. You just list out 14 questions for one person. Do you see how solo tasking works? You don't have to pick up where you left off. You go back to where you left off, and it's bigger than before. That's hashtags. That's expansion on a prior. That's solo tasking. Do you see how solo tasking is the new multitasking? Because multitasking causes your brain to frazzle, and then you get low. What's that malady? It's where your it's a chemical deficiency in the brain. Both men and women get it, but it affects women more. What's the fight or flight chemical? Basically, this is right out of Joe Dispenza. You're in beta brainwaves too much. What is the fight or flight chemical? Adrenaline. You're adrenal deficient. I hate that I know this stuff. I don't work in women's health. What happens is women who are overly multitasked become adrenal deficient, and it causes these inflammatory things. I don't want to know why I know this. It's just percolating to the front of my brain just because I slept with 3 to 30 women that had this exact malady, and I was like, oh, that's strange, but you know, I enjoyed vagina time. But then all these things are now percolated to adrenal drain. This is, and I don't want to know why I even know this, because I don't have it. I'm not an adrenaline junkie. My adrenal works great. I'm not adrenal drained. I solo task. Hashtag, and I don't want to know why I know this, which is Joe Dispenza talking about your brain in chapter 7 of Becoming Supernatural, along with chapter 11 of Breaking the Habit of Being Yourself. I swear this is not a $90,000 workshop. And I do also swear that I'll probably make $300 million from this video. How does that rub you? 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 Rub, rub, rub. Adrenal failure leading to inflammation. I haven't heard him make a single point. I can't tell if this is a farce or someone living in a shed. Do you see why when women try to drag other women down, women get to be moderated? You're now a mod. I look forward to seeing what you do with your power. Let me repeat what the moderator said. I haven't heard him make a single point. Thank you. I can't tell if this is a farce or someone living in a shed. What? Tell me 3 sentences that I've said. Tell me any 3 sentences that I've said, because you might be angry that I'm delivering in the Michael Mann style of fortune cookie delivery, where each soundbite is clippable. Each soundbite is clippable, and the integrity, the intensity, the congruence, it's layered where you're intelligent enough to laugh, but then you're embarrassed because you think you laughing is a compliment. So you're simultaneously trying to learn with your vagina brain, but you can't laugh because you would see that as complimenting me. When you realize that I actually can't see you laugh, that's when you're gonna be able to understand why this monologue is solo tasking. I mean, as we should in a way, what would Milton Friedman do? But I get your point. It's crazy now. Ooh. Nobody gives a fuck about anyone else but themselves now. Are you saying I don't care about what I'm talking about? Again, address something that I've said. Stanford has fallen far from grace, but all universities have. Even though you're a moderator, I'll keep you as a moderator, because I am University of Illinois only. The reason Stanford is everywhere is because Stanford uploaded their best content onto YouTube. I became #1 in entrepreneurship understanding worldwide because of my entrepreneurship body of work at Stanford University. Can't stop, won't stop. Chang stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Why won't I stop? Why won't I stop? Ooh, moderator says, shut the fuck up. I will show it and I will pin it. Show pin neg. What is show pin neg? It's realizing that sometimes our inner civil war becomes an external civil war. This is what happens when your internal voice and you're saying the quiet stuff out loud. You're saying the quiet stuff out loud, and that's okay. I like that you're pitching. I like that you're pitching Israel. I like that. TED Talk of the century. You can't treat me, though, like I'm Palestinian. I've not seen a single thing filtered. That's okay. Do you ever smoke ayahuasca this morning or just start this rant uninterrupted? What you see as a rant, it's the Michael Mann style of fortune cookie delivery for genius stuff that's delivered staccato. What is staccato? I view it as staccato. You see it as flow, because I'm so good with my script that this is my first take. Because when you see it as a rant, it's actually a scripted staccato burst of a PhD thesis in gender studies as a woman who is a woman maybe 0.4% of the time, because I've conjoined with a woman by being inside of a woman and being aware of the conjoinment. This is an external API. The external API has now come inside the house. Let me repeat that. The person who is running the API via an external API, I have just come inside your house. So maybe you don't understand how bonding works, because there's a lot of you men who are not having intercourse, ditto women. But when the penis goes into the vagina, bareback, no mitten on the kitten, there is an explosion that fills up the cervix and fallopian tubes with seeds. That is where a man is inside of a woman, and you may not believe it, but two brains actually swirl together in a mesh. And maybe you're having more anal because you're trying to be a Christian and only doing anal and oral. Maybe you're doing that. Maybe there's a condom involved. But what is definitively involved, even if you're just at first base, which is what I do for the first 17 dates, first base, second base, third base, first base, is your mind connects to the other person. So I'm going to be mindful that I'm thankful that I'm connected to the person, but sometimes I get insights that I don't want to know. But then I solve those problems, and that's where this video comes from. Because why am I the only person talking about this? Why am I the only person talking about this? In the same way that a man will say, Larry, let's talk about business, let's talk about money. Why don't you ever take any notes? It's because as strong black women, we kind of come from a continent that's never produced or invented. Because I asked myself the question, how long would it take the entire continent of Africa, with all its people working full-time or part-time, because it's a continent of multitasking, how long would it take to land a rocket butt first? That answer would be 0, because Elon Musk is African. You thought it was going to go a different direction, didn't you? You did. Solving the hashtag CHA11FAGFF. Because do you see how I'm solo tasking and then beta males will be like, let's talk about money. Let's talk about business. Let's talk about money. I'm not going to ban you from the room. I'm not going to remove you from this live stream. But you didn't write down hashtag CHA11FAGFF because you've never written down a hashtag because you're currently multitasking this multi-view. You're multi-view multitasking while financially being in a worse scenario than when you first watched your first Larry Chang video. And that's forgivable because most people actually get stuck at zero. This is unstucking at zero. This is why we solve the problem of Uber Eats. Whereas by default, most humans, especially women, cause a problem and then try to solve a problem. Do you smoke ayahuasca this morning? No, I am drug free. You can change nothing, says Nietzsche DNA. These are morsels, nuggets of wisdom that go beyond money making. Wow. Somebody came around. I lost track of time. Are you just yapping and not even reading the chat? Thank you for telling me about your time preference. Thank you for telling me about delayed gratification. Time preference. It's where the school for women, being able to have time preference, being able to gamify your delayed gratification, that's the best thing that you can do to train your brain, is to not be dopamine addicted and to wire one thing for delayed gratification. I would do the Uber Eats thing. I would solve some problem related to DoorDash, Uber Eats, or whatever app you're using, or Instacart.
Yesterday we did sea mushroom. Yesterday we did sea mushroom make 29K mushroom.
Roger A2415D. Giving me fashion advice as a woman is pitch perfect because instead of the compliment, you would have a criticism. So you literally turn your criticism into a compliment, or vice versa. He's back at chapter 5. Keep up. We only had to go back from chapter 27 because you used slow ones in the chat. You're just making shit up because you've never taken notes before. But I will pin you. How does that feel to be pinned? How does that feel to be pinned? Ron Lauther has said hi. Welcome, everyone. Please like, share, subscribe to the notifications to watch more enjoyable content. You get a lifetime ban. You get a lifetime ban for that. Welcome, everyone. Please like, subscribe, blah, 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 blah. That's a lifetime ban. That's a lifetime ban. How long of a delay is too long? Don't eat your stuffed animals. Hey, starvation is coming to your country. Enjoy it. Wait, your country. You. I know what you eat in your country. Ew. I get worshiping a cow. I get it. But eating the poop out of a cow, that's just some trauma. That's some trauma fooding. It's not trauma bonding, it's trauma fooding. Oh, such a cute owl. Thank you. Thank you. It is a cute owl. An owl domesticated is pretty much just a cat. You look like the guy I used to copy off in math class. Yeah. Hi, Daddy, says Patricia. Patricia Santos, thank you for revisiting. Thank you for revisiting. Do you have a new username? Busted. Love this guy. He's my favorite YouTuber. You have a new username too. Are you Japanese? Reize. I'm Japanese maxing. Do you know what Japanese maxing is? Remind me to talk about that because, oh my God, in the school for women, Japanese maxing is amazing. Looks maxing actually works, ladies. Looks maxing actually works. Japanese maxing. So this Japanese girl used to shampoo me. And she was always like violating sexually my dimples. I don't tell you this because it's bragging. I tell you this because it's traumatic. And because she was trying to violate my dimples while shampooing me, while making my body react. It's not cool. So shampooing. So there's no hiding because your pelvic area is out in the open. It's literally like pitching a tent in the middle of the room because she was shampooing me and violating my dimple. I bring this traumatic scenario up. Why? Because I'm rerouting the embarrassment into a monetary arbitrage situation, which is let's make some money. Dimples. All a dimple is a facial imperfection surrounded by muscle. Did you know that you can make a dimple? I sold dimples because you can make a dimple. How do I know this? Because every time this Japanese shampoo girl would shampoo my hair, would cause me to go get my hair cut twice a month. And haircuts at this place, they were not cheap. As far as dollars per hour, I would want to say a lot of dollars per hour. But you may not understand my business model, which is I'm going to learn from everybody, including the beauty school dropout who's not got a country song. Beauty school dropout. She would dig her finger or some part of her body into my dimple. And then she would say some cute Japanese shit that I didn't understand. Basically, she would Pearl Harbor my dimple. And she's already touching my hair, so technically I couldn't say, hey, I didn't consent to that. So then she would just hammer my dimple. And finally, one day I was like, look, I get it. I get it. I get it. You like to embarrass me because deep down, I kind of like it when a 5'3" girl is trying to penetrate my dimple. Because I think I got broken somewhere. Because I just wired the pain into pleasure. So I then asked, would you pay me $3,000 for me to make you a dimple? She's like, yeah. I'm like, what? Really? No pooping you, no shitting a shitter. She said yes. And I did not know because that's patient zero. What is patient zero? Patient zero is day zero. It's $0. It's why I have all the Stanford stuff loaded up. It's not because I went to Stanford. I am University of Illinois. Oh my God, there's so much chat here. Japanese maxing. Have you been to a Japanese toilet before? It's something. It's a Japanese toilet. A Toto? Have you seen Japanese toilets?
With no windows. This is why I don't have a van. This is why I have the vehicle that I do with the type of windows that I do. The reason I have the Starfish is CMAS FM. CMMAS FM. Rolls right off the tongue. GM. I wouldn't even try to do that hashtag because Kate can't even do the base one. Because I have the Starfish to help some company cross the innovation chasm. Problem, tech sales. Problem, TITS, Texas Institute Technology and Sciences. Problem, it's going to get complicated for 3 seconds. You'll get over it. Mining, Bitcoin mining. There's a accounting to Bitcoin mining. That's a problem. Complicated stuff over. Good job not bolting off. Good job not bolting off. Because accounting, it's complicated. Satoshi accounting, even more complicated. Who wins when we decomplicate it? You do. How complicated is this video? Super complicated. Who benefits from explaining to somebody Web 12? You do. And you have a icon, you have a totem, you have a mascot. Those 3 words are delicious. I almost forgot them. They don't matter. Genius. Not under the bridge. Genius shot out from my 19-inch penis. Celestial Mining and Management accounting software for mining. Accounting is hard. And now you're going to have accounting software that's even more complicated. You need it. Why? Because you're doing that conversion in dollars is point oh 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 to 4. Should I spend point oh 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 to 4 in order to make point oh 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 80? Oh. But if I say you want to spend 18 for 800, you're like, fudge, yeah. But guess what? You can't make that call when you're on the US dollar system. Did I just explain power generation? Power generation. Where's my stuffy? I'm gonna hump a stuffy. Where's my stuffy? No, I don't hump my dog. Although, if I got a girl dog, oh, I'm not calling you a girl dog. I'm a lesbian too. I'm gonna fuck this plant, but after I explain to you the genius thing that just happened, because we're only on topic number 1 of starfish. You see, what just happened there is calories. You might think of it as the reason that you're fat. But when you're eating the food, just imagine it going to your boobs. Because then the fat will be stored in your boobs. And your boobs will be even bigger. And that way you'll stop asking stupid questions like, Larry, are you gonna cheat on me? Why would I cheat on you? Your boobs are amazing. Oh, is it just my boobs? Yeah. Larry, you're such a jerk. I love you. Can you pay attention without the jokes? You can't. Which is CMMASFM. If I say that, people are going to say, oh, is this just like UTWM PPM that I also didn't do? Oh, Larry, is this just like HTMMWYMM? Yeah, it's exactly like that. Celestial Mining Management, accounting software for mining. EUTWM PPM, engineer up a tidal wave of momentum professional promotion machine. HEMMWYMM, how to make money while you make money. All hashtagged, all profitable, all needing a stuffed animal, but only the one having. Levi loving my stuffy plant is going to make me burp a more water burp because fucking and drinking water, it actually works. CMMASFM asks you the critical tech sales question as a attention getter, which is, yo, Bitcoin miner, yo, Jack, do you know the difference between your asshole and a hole in the ground? When someone talks like that to you, they're about when they're Chinese and 6'5", rocking a number 1 ranked Stanford engineering entrepreneurship education, defendable by a 9-way PhD. Yes, that's a super fielder. Hate me, because it's not the 7 PhDs from yesterday, it's 9. And I'm not making shit up. That super fielder, look it up in the hater section. It's super fielder. It's accounting. It's engineering. It's interrogation. You guys, how many times have you seen me interrogate in audit, right? People say 5 negative comments. I'm like, oh, this is where you're at financially. This is your FICO score. This is the last time you made out with a girl, got to first base. This is blah, 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 blah. That's called audit. Do I have a PhD in audit? I don't want it. Engineering, computer coding, super fielder, 9-way PhD, 6-way, six-tuple entendre. If you're just joining, these are jokes, folks. These are just jokes that are between 100.0% true and 100.00% true. What's the mathematical difference between those two numbers? Back on topic for Celestial Mining and Management. Oh, did I say Celestial Mining and Management? Those founders shit the bed. It's now Chang Mining and Management, accounting software for mining. Good news, kids. Just like Cal sucks. Cal sucks. Just like Cal sucking and not doing Cal Entrepreneurship Week, I went ahead and had sex with your boyfriend, girlfriend, gender spectrum, gender neutral person for you.
Bathroom humor for women. Bathroom humor for women. The reason it's called bathroom humor for women is we're making jokes while we're on the shitter. You see, most people, they waste their bathroom time. Me, my bathroom time is going to be your ROI. It's going to be your nugget. And maybe nugget isn't the best choice in words, but I think it's a great choice. That's why we're doing bathroom humor. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. That set was for lip readers. Lip readers who could not be bothered to tell me, "Hey Larry, I think you're on mute." Bathroom humor. Winning at voice. Speaking of voices and winning, are you having her anus do 2 jobs at one time? What happens when women drop a deuce or try to drop a deuce, surprise, surprise, she's constipated, is the way that she's trying to relieve her constipation without drugs or with drugs. She's trying to do a defecation. She's trying to do a she's trying to do a multifunction starfish, which is she's trying to shit without farting. She's trying to defecate without gas coming out. So now she's got to have her anus. Feel, is it a solid piece of poop coming out or is it just gas? When you're having your starfish try to do braille, where your anus is saying, is that a piece of poop? Is that a piece of air? Is that poop or is that air? When you're asking your butthole to do that, you're going to be mentally, anally retentive. Because when you're training your anus to not make fart noises while you're pooping because your boyfriend or your situationship is in the shower, and you think to yourself using chick logic, if he hears me pooing, he's going to break up with me because he's going to think that I'm a disgusting prostitute. No, we just are fine with you dropping a food baby. We're fine with you dropping a food baby off. That's not what makes us think that you're prostitutorial or that you're a hooker. Having side dick or extra dick or dick in your vagina, that's what grosses us out. There is nothing you can do in a bathroom, especially behind a closed door or behind 2 closed doors. Ladies, are you even able to defecate when someone else is in the condo or in the house? Or are you so first child born that you can't poo unless you have complete and utter privacy? Because if you're having that hard of a time going to the bathroom, you're completely hapless. I can't take you on vacation. And I can't go on vacation with you because you'll be saying, "Oh, can you leave the room for 40 minutes? What? That's how long it takes you?" This is not where I call back to the story of when I had to take a number 2 in a French girl's apartment. Her bathroom was barely bigger than her toilet. So are you saying that you're going to need 35 to 100 square feet of opulent bathroom in order for you to shit? Some people can't shit on the road. Some people can't poo while someone else is in the shower. Larry, why are you such a pro? You can fart, but don't do it when I'm trapped in the shower, please. Now, I don't know if you're a guy saying this or if you're a girl saying this. Larry, When were you dropped on your head? Never. Never. Are you asking that because you think that this is brain rot comedy? Because this is the opposite of brain rot comedy. This is not even tragedy. What this is humor that's causing us to understand these 8 things moving forward. 1, did you know that poor people who are black, they can't go to the bathroom outside of their house because it turns out fellow black people rape them or kill them in the school bathroom? I didn't know that rappers who seem like they're alpha heterosexual, it's 50, 60, 80% homosexuals. Meaning, oh, there's a guy pooping, I want to put my penis there. That's why black men can't shit on the road. How do I know this? Because statistically, why is my high performing pro athlete losing more often on the road than at home? Oh, home cooking. Oh, home stadium. Oh, home field advantage. Wrong, 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 wrong. Completely wrong. It's home toilet. You see, you don't see. I'm going to tell you point number 2. Some people can't doogie it out on the road. And so when you go on the road for 4 days or 5 days or 4 days, you shit when you get home because you're from a low socioeconomic background and you just have wired your starfish shut. You've wired your starfish shut because you're trying to not get raped by a rapper. You've wired your starfish shut because you can only drop a food baby off at home. You've wired your anus shut because your brain is broken, and your broken brain, even after making $100 million or $30 million, which is an okay start. It's an okay start because you can't shit in a hotel room with a roommate. You can't shit in your own suite in the hotel. This is what I discovered. Why do I know this? Because when you don't shit, your farts smell, like something died. The reason it smells like something crawled up in your asshole and died is because when you don't shit, you squeeze your starfish together in your pelvic floor, and you're like, oh, everybody, we're not going to shit until Tuesday. What day is it today? It's Friday. What are we doing right now? We're doing bathroom humor for women. I'm Larry Chang. This is my channel on what they don't teach you in school. Because what they don't teach you at the student athletic facility, what they don't teach you at the NCAA, what they don't teach you at the Pro Bowl, which is now a shit show, what they don't teach you at the All-Star game is, Larry Chang, Larry, how do I shit on the road? Once you begin to shit on the road, you understand that evacuating the contents of your bowels, it's actually much more of a mental exercise. It's the mental exercise of there's a reason that you can only shit at home. And that's because ever since you were a kid, you were training your butthole to never shit in a place where people could be putting their penis up your butthole, called your inner city high school. It's only out only. And then what happens when you're constipated and somebody puts it in your butt crack? It's gonna get even more compacted, and then now your butthole is all damaged, and now you're going to need to go get an operation. And now you understand why pro athletes can't doogie it out on the road. Larry, are you planning on trying to make $5 million with this video? I'm planning to make $6 million with this video because nobody wants to talk about this shit. Nobody wants to talk about this shit. When you don't drop a ginormous food baby within 4 minutes per day, and it takes you 20 minutes per day, you're going to have that Chadwick Boseman death. Why does nobody know this? I think nobody knows this because people are too embarrassed to talk to a Michael Jordan, a Tom Brady, who's his dad, or a Jimmy Garoppolo. Because when you look at a person's skin and they're glowing, when you look at a person's skin and it's glowing, because ladies, I know that 90% of you watch this on mute, where you mute me and then you masturbate to me. Or worse, you turn the screen off and you just have me talk. So you're either a kinesthetic masturbator, you're an auditory masturbator, or you're a visual masturbator. How do I know about this? Because women will tell me, oh my God, too much. I'm like, what do you mean too much? Normally when I'm having sex with you, Larry, I don't get to see your face. What? We've never had sex before, I don't think. Is this a rerun? Am I participating in a rerun right now? I thought I just met you. What, you change your hair? True story. Sometimes I reintroduce myself to women that I've already dated. True story. Or women will be saying, stop talking. I just want to see your hot face. Stop talking. When she says that, she's a visual orgasmer. This is why some women can't have an orgasm, because they're trying to do a kinesthetic orgasm, but their brain hasn't switched out of default visual. Put a pin in that. That's a teaser. In the stand-up comedy game, that's called a hooker. In the business model of being a working comedian like Larry Chang, that would be called a hook. Now you can't fucking leave, and I can just talk for 3 hours, and you'll be like, tell me the joke, please. Oh, I'm almost there. That's a hook, kids. That's a hook. Your phone's not so smart. I'm helping you get smarter with this stand-up comedy. Still working on that song. Actually, I'm not. When you can't doogie your inbound nutrition, it gets affected. I'm not going to be the person who eats breakfast, lunch, and dinner with you and then evaluates everything that you're doing. But this is what student athletes who are professionals do. They'll look at everything. They'll look at how much water are you drinking. You see, when you're not shitting, you decide to say, I'm not going to drink any water, because this is what water does. Water makes you more wet. This is how I talk to Black people. This is how I talk to women. And nobody says mansplaining to me. They're always like, daddy, give me more. This is why Chadwick Boseman, this is financial advice, by the way. This is why Black dudes stop drinking water. So when you can't shit and you drink a little bit of water, now you really need to shit. Because when you don't shit, your body says, let me pull the water from out of my feces. When you pull the water out of your feces, shit is what? 40% water, 50% water. It should not be 70% water, but it's a percentage of water. But when your shit is 15% water, now you understand why I get this shit. Now you understand why I get shit done. Now you understand why I am the Olympic medals whisperer. Now, Larry, you're just talking shit. Actually, no. I wish I weren't talking shit. Eileen Gu, Alyssa Liu, Sarah Park, Lisa Kim. It's just one big pile of women that want to sleep with Larry Chang. Larry, how do you understand this stuff so well? Where do you get your common sense from? A fart is just a dehydrated turd. I don't think that that's true. It's sort of true. Larry, how do you understand? How do you have this so much common sense? When a girl farts because she's on her 5th orgasm, I'll understand everything about everything. In fact, she doesn't even need to fart. I can literally just smell her hair and smell her. And I don't even need to smell her. I can do the Tom Brady thing, which is just, and I'll just know everything. In fact, now I don't even need to smell it. I just need to look at a picture of her. Longest goodbye ever, but I appreciate the super chat. What's a super chat, Larry? I don't think you know what a super chat is. Oh, I just read one. That's super chatty. Thank you. So people ask me, how do you know what you know? And it's because I've been using AI since more than 32 days ago. What happened 32 days ago? Well, today is February 26th, and 32 days ago, AI became OpenClaw, Claude Bot, Moltbot. That happened 32 days ago. So I'm using AI before OpenClaw. See, OpenClaw gets your vagina brain to think, oh, be my assistant. Good morning, Larry. I'll have DoorDash deliver your KFC and menthol cigarettes later. You're on your own for the 40-ounce malt liquor. Address 2021 Midwest Road, Duck 9. Attention, Larry Chang, Suite 200. Duck 9. Duck like the rubber duck, 9 the number 9. Oak Brook, Illinois, 60521. Oak like the tree, brook like the little river. Larry, you're not in Illinois right now. Oh, legally I am. Legally I am. Not. I'm everywhere. I'm ubiquitous. If you want to sue me, if I'm going to sue you, I'll be doing it from everywhere, including Oak Brook. Oak like the tree, brook like the little river. Kind of like my ability to shit. I can shit in a soul cycle. What's a soul cycle? It's women's group exercise. The toilet is not small, but on the other side of a very, very skinny door, 50 women are outside of the door. Now, I'm not going to say that women can't poo as well as Larry Chang. Naturally, I'm going to say I made a practice. I made a practice of having perfect shit. Why do I want perfect shit? Because not garbage in, garbage out. It's dinner first, coach. It's dinner first, coach. That was my elbow. That was not my penis. That was my elbow. That was not my penis hitting that. Have you guys ever had that where you're like, man, I wish my penis weren't so big because it's just hitting everything. It's just too big. Sorry. I'm not going to put it all the way in. Come on. Don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad. Come on. Don't make fun. Stop. I've never heard baby arm before. Stop. Don't. Oh, it's so big. Is it too big? Is it too big? It's too big. Fuck off. You're not putting it anywhere near my butt or vagina. Let me just use 2 hands and a foot. Let's just talk. Let's just talk. I was curious. You never fart. Do you just never fart in front of me, or you just don't have any farts? What? Are we gonna fuck now? Well, you said it was too big, and you're kind of wet, but you're not Alyssa Goo, Eileen Lou, Sarah Kim, Lisa Park wet. So let's just have sex next time. Let's have sex next time. Tell me, why don't you fart? Tell me, how often do you poo? Tell me all about you. Tell me all about you. You can see that I actually say this, right? You can see that I'm not just making it up. That's what makes this comedy funny, is because you can actually see me talking like this on date number 5, where I'm not sweating that I have to fuck you, but I am going to kick that vagina down the road. It's not kicking the vagina out of the hotel room. It's similar to kicking the can down the road, which is kind of like your procrastination. I'll just do that tomorrow. I don't procrastinate job tasks, jobs to be done, page 57, product management. I delay vagina to be fucked. I delay vagina to be fucked. Will you tell me about your defecation habits? Would you like for me to tell you an embarrassing story about me dropping a deuce at SoulCycle? So, SoulCycle, Palo Alto, California. I'm not going to say that they shut it down because they no longer wanted to have women show up to class trying to fuck Larry Chang. But this is the setup for SoulCycle, is 2 bathrooms, 4 bathrooms that doubled as a changing room, and 1 shower or 2 showers. It was very limited. It was like 4 or 5 bathrooms, single person, but a lot of times people would go in with another person. We're talking about group exercise. We're talking about exercising by riding a stationary bike. Can you drop a deuce at SoulCycle? Because if you can shit at SoulCycle, you can shit anywhere. If you can't shit when you travel and go on vacation with your boyfriend, you're going to have some pro athlete issues. Oh, I'll just shit when I get home. What? We're not going to get home from Miami until Thursday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Plus, this is also one of the reasons that women don't want to have sex with other people. This is one of the reasons why some women don't want to have sex, is they're all constipated. They're about to have their period. You now understand why I'm the vagina whisperer. I understand everything about everything. So you're constipated because you're about to have your period. You're not going to be horny And when you're about to have your period and you're constipated, normally, if you're healthy, it's Larry Chang blowjob time. It's time to give me a blowy if down there is out of commission. But what happens when you're constipated is you don't want to eat a ginormous load of cum because you're like, oh, that's going to make me want to poo. And I can't until Thursday. It's Friday, February 26th. I can't drop one sad stream of kids off at the pool because, ladies, I know when you're constipated, you then get diarrhea because you then take a diuretic or you drink a massive load of coffee. I don't want you to know how I know. Did I just mess up that joke? No. It's funny no matter how it comes out. Kind of like Bristol 4. Doesn't need to be perfect. People hold it for long enough times that people will die of colon cancer when they're 40. Technically, it's mathematically nearly impossible to die of colon cancer under 80. Technically. If you can do it under 70, 60, 50, 40, or in your 30s, that's because your small intestines and large intestines have been doing the equivalent of mouth tobacco. So when you have mouth tobacco, the lining of your mouth is turning over 70 times faster. When your anus is broken, the anus is turning over 70 times faster. So when you're in hypergrowth, your body's going to make some mistakes because that's what aging is your body makes mistakes. Can you reverse some of the mistakes that are made? That's why this is Olympic gold. This is why this is Olympic gold, because Caroline Rodriguez. She's the Olympic gold whisperer, future billionaire. Look her up. Look her up. Blonde, big boobs, PhD. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. From your keyboard into her brain. From your keyboard into her brain. If downstairs is out of commission, then upstairs is in play. Soul Cycle. Group exercise. Can you drop off 3 ginormous kids into the Soul Cycle pool? Can you drop off 3 kids in a pool? Can you fart into a toilet with 30 to 40 women on the other side of a very thin door? I'm back. Work made me do work today. Costco review guy. You have a $80 bill from Venmo because I reverse engineered your notes. You're going to need to pay me $80 for that mushroom kit. If you can write 2 emails for 12 sentences, you will get your $80 back. So I'm selling you an $80 mushroom kit. Are we still talking about shitting in a Soul Cycle? We are. So there are these changing rooms. This is the structure of group exercise. There's only one room of bicycles. Soul Cycle. It's a disco club of heterosexuals females and 1 or 3 homosexual males, or really, 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 really hot heterosexuals that are allowed to go into the inner sanctum for simultaneous group orgasm. That's Soul Cycle. Changing rooms. There's 5 bathrooms, they double as changing rooms. There's only 2 showers. So when the changing rooms are so limited, people double up. So if you can shit in a Soul Cycle, some people, they actually are embarrassed to have other people smell the bathroom after they leave. Are you one of those people? I am one of those people, which is why I time it where just the tip of the Bristol 4. What's Bristol 4? Shit gets rated because it needs to have a certain consistency in order to be healthy. So as soon as the Bristol 4 is leaving my body, I have a little bit of time where just as it starts to like 3 inches of my shit entering the water, that's when I hit flush. It's perfect every time. That's how to shit without having any smell. That's how to be a James Bond or a Confucius or a Larry Chang when you're shitting and the girl's in the shower. This is how to do it if you're sharing a hotel room. This is how to do it if you're sharing a hotel room, which is being able to shit and leave behind less smell than when somebody else farts. This is what actually turns women on. Everyone's like, oh, people are just turned on by your hot face. It is not. It's because when I shit, it literally doesn't stink. It doesn't stink because garbage in, garbage out, which is I don't eat garbage. I eat really expensive food that I don't even buy. And then that smells like women. Have you heard? If you cheat on a woman, she'll be able to smell it even after a shower. So the reason women's noses are so acute is because biologically, women have to have a good sense of smell because women are really dumb. That's how you know, because chess. Why is there a men's bracket and a women's bracket for chess, right? Or school. Like, have you been to school with a woman before? If school were fair, it's only dudes getting PhDs, right? So women have to. Have you been to a women competition with fighting or basketball? None of it's good for you, ladies. But here's what is good is your nose. So when you can smell the fact that a person's healthy, then you get turned on. That's why I shit at a Soul Cycle. Because when your shit doesn't stink, vaginas get wet. When your shit doesn't stink, vagina, it gets very swampy down there. Starfish. Have you ever met a girl who really wanted to kiss your starfish? Have you ever realized that the reason butt is the new first base is because women are trying to do an audit for how healthy is this person? They don't just say, oh, I want to see your erection, because women kind of don't like penis. I mean, women like penis, but they kind of don't love it. They say they love it, but they got to be in the mood for it. And the way they get in the mood for it is via the anus and your smell. So when you can't, as a man, if you can't shit very well, you can't shit on the road or there's something wrong with your shit, women sniff that out in a hurry. Is this a PhD in MD? PhD? Pretty much, yeah. This is where the millions of dollars are coming from, because this isn't produced in JAMA, Journal of American Medicine. This is AI, American intelligence. This is the PhD in shitting, and improving geriatric pregnancy performance by shitting better. I can do this all day. Because that's something that somebody would pay $8 million for. Let me repeat that. By improving the evacuation process, improving geriatric pregnancy outcomes. Done. It's because old women who don't shit, they're never going to get pregnant. And by old women, I'm talking about older than 22, younger than 39, because there's such a thing called a post-geriatric pregnancy. That's for 35 plus. And if you're saying, oh, you don't know about eggs freezing, freezing eggs. Yeah. Larry, what do you do if I don't enjoy life or anything in it? What? What is wrong? Well, first, maybe improve your questions. So ask me a better question and you'll get a better answer. Because your name is wrong, your words are wrong. At least the best thing you did was join a Larry Chang video. Because step one is, I'm not going to say eat better food, but step one is maybe grab some pen and paper and write some of this stuff down. So we're at Soul Cycle, and I'm the person who obviously is in the front row doing Soul Cycle. I will drop a turd and it doesn't even smell. So my shit doesn't stink. I'm acing Soul Cycle, and I'm also going to share showers. Why do I share showers? Because why would you not? What am I going to do? Hog the shower for all 6 minutes? No. You can join me in my shower. There is not a posted sign that says don't share the shower. Because remember, only 2 bathrooms have a shower. There are only 2 showers. You can change in the shower room. And if I'm going to change with you after Soul Cycle, I'm going to shower right there. And I'm not going to say, oh my gosh, get out of my shower if you're showering with me in that shower. It's a little aggressive for you to just assume that I'm going to let you in my shower just because I'm letting you see partial nudity. This is what is going on in professional athlete locker rooms, is that pro athletes no longer shower naked. Think about that. You play a football, let's just say football. You play a football game and you have to fly home and then maybe take a shit. So at a football game, you're going to have to take a flight home. And you're going to get on that airplane not showering. People are going to be pissed. But now there are so many cameras that you can't shower naked. So when I shower in Soul Cycle naked, that's me sticking it to the man, where men are no longer allowed to shower naked. Have you ever stayed in an Airbnb that was really affordably priced? You should not be showering naked in an Airbnb. Why? That's the business model. That's the ass model of an Airbnb, which is they want to see you naked. They want to see you naked. So as a man, this is how you know that men are under attack right now, where I can't even shower after a football game. I can't shower in an Airbnb. The reason you can shower in a hotel is if a hotel is caught with a camera in your shower, because hey, for $99.99, would you like to watch Larry Chang shower nude? Like, I can look at the inside of a shower and I can tell you, that's a Westin. I can post an image of a shower and say, oh, that's a Sheraton. I can post an image of a thing and be, oh, that's a Homewood Suites. So you can only shower in a hotel naked, where I'm not showering that naked in a girl's place unless I'm ready for that image to be broadcast worldwide. So this is the teaser payoff. This is the payoff. Are you going to ask a follow-on question? Or you're just one and done? Are you just one and done? One and done. Someone's enjoying themselves. Is your name Caroline? NYC 007? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I know you? Ruh-roh. And welcome. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Do we know each other? Oh my God. Do we know each other? Oh my God. We know each other. I hope I can redo it again, because I could have done it better. I just date Christian. I just go slow. And I know, but I'm being honest, is I'll eat your vagina after 10 years of marriage. That's how you know that my mouth is actually clean with all the vagina I take down. That's how you know it's actually clean, is because now I'm turning myself on right now, which is after 10 years, 2 kids to X number of kids, I will actually, as a thank you for 10 years, I will kiss your vagina as a 10-year anniversary. I know. It's called delayed gratification. It's called bathroom humor for ladies. Bathroom humor for ladies. Teaser payoff. So this is how women orgasm. I'm going to do a double thumbs up because this is how women orgasm. Kinesthetically, visually, and auditorily. Laura Kolodny. I was giving a similar talk about something incredibly technical in Silicon Valley. It was incredibly technical. And I wasn't losing people because people are polite. And I literally said, okay, this is how to share a SoulCycle shower. And people were like, what did you say? What did you say? I said what I said. And then she said, I can't believe you can say the stuff that you say and keep a straight face. But remember, I'm not Max Levchin and Kara Swisher trying to make me laugh. Who is Max? I almost said Max Swisher. Who is Max Levchin and who's Kara Swisher? Kara Swisher, all things digital. Max Levchin, PayPal. They had a conversation about vaginal mucus. They must have said vaginal and mucus 15 times. So I want to say I've been streaming for 125 minutes, but whatever. Laura Kolodny, Kara Swisher, Max Levchin. How do you keep a straight face when you talk about this stuff? Aren't you embarrassed? This is the reason I'm not breaking character, because there is no character to break. And if I don't talk about this, women get damaged. So I'm putting myself at risk helping women. Kinesthetic orgasm, auditory orgasm, visual orgasm. So some females cannot have an orgasm. None of the females listening here can have an orgasm, meaning all the females here are able to orgasm. But I'm not talking about bathroom humor in a I'm going to lie to you and make stuff up kind of way. Yeah, see? Knew it. I knew it. But the kind of orgasm, because this is comedy that's meant to be 100.0% accurate. Because anybody can be funny and say untrue things. It's really hard to be funny and say true things that are 100.0% true. So this is a question. This is a question. Stop deleting other people's messages. Stop deleting other people's messages. I'm talking about the kind of orgasm where somebody else is in the room with you. That's a different level. That's a different level. We're going to solve that as a problem. We're also going to solve the I want to be attracted to him, but my body is currently rejecting it. That's what she said. Do you see why I get paid 7 figures? Because I understand everything about everything. When you say that, you're saying that you've never had sex before. But I don't want to know that you've never had sex before. Because you said, just admit you've never given a woman an orgasm. So this is what's amazing is since I started this stream, 5 or more women who are gathered in front of Larry Chang have given themselves an orgasm without my consent. I mean, I consent to that in retrospect. This is how you know I understand consent is you did something without my consent. You flicked your bean during a Larry Chang comedy / TED Talk. I did not give you consent to be naked watching this, but now I do give you consent. Teaser number 4. Teaser number 4. Teaser number 5 is kinesthetic orgasms. This is why women can't have an orgasm with certain men. This is worth 8 figures, but let's just say it's 6 figures. 6, 7. So teaser 7, teaser 8. Larry, stop teasing me. Oh, the teasing will continue until your orgasm improves. That's an inside hook with a callback with a multiple gasm. Kinesthetic orgasm. When you're trying to get a physical kinesthetic orgasm, what happens is you're not aware of auditory or visual, or there's just too much stimulation. Teaser 4. So what teaser 4 is, why can you only have an orgasm with a baddie? Why can you only have an orgasm where you're trying to get a 6'5" Chinese guy, pro athlete? That's the only way that you can have an orgasm, is a guy who will never ever commit to you. The reason that's so delicious is you're giving your vagina one task, which is try to get that perfect Chinese penis. You're not asking the Chinese penis to do yard work. You're not trying to get that Chinese penis to do more emotional sharing. You're not trying to get that perfect Chinese penis to answer questions about LinkedIn. This is how women's brains are wired, where if you're trying to apply for 2 jobs with a woman, she gets confused and her vagina gets confused. Trust me, you don't want a woman's vagina confused. You only want to twist her fallopian tubes into a knot when you're trying to dry up her swamp, because when a swamp gets a certain amount of wetness, she's going to mouth rape you. She's going to vagina rape you. She's going to call in backup. Larry, how can a woman call in backup? This is how. She'll want that baby juice inside her so badly that she'll say, I'm going to call up my friend and we're both going to do you. Worse words were never said. Me, I can actually start a relationship off with a 3-way. I can actually start it off with a 3-way. Why? Because I have the discipline to know. Because 5-dimensional chess, oh, boring. 6-dimensional orgasm, this is what I'm talking about. The human brain is wired to understand you have 2 hands, I have 2 hands. The human brain does not understand if you bring over 2 girls, there are 6 hands. Your brain can't process all 60 fingers. I'm having a hard time doing math right now. There's an erection going on because 6 hands correlate to 60 fingers. I can't even use AI, and I'm talking about a nuclear power plant data center of AI, to figure out which finger went into whose butthole or my Bermuda Triangle zone. The reason I care about what finger went where is it doesn't go from the back and then to the front. This is how you know I can actually start a relationship off that is monogamous in a 3-way. Because when it's 2 girls, 1 Larry Chang, I'm going to remember whose vagina belongs to whom. I'm going to remember, because my IQ is nearly 500, what all 20 fingers have been where and when. Why? Because we're going to be doing a 3-way drug-free. Why? Because the 3-way, normally the guy's like, oh, I've never been in a 3-way before. This is amazing. 3. I've been in so many 3-ways that I have 3-way trauma That's how I started this generational run, is on a three-way. 4. In a three-way, there's always one person that gets left out. This is how I can actually start a relationship or have a relationship where a three-way is introduced and then go back to actually being more loyal. Why? Because I want more three-way. Because I don't want more three-way. This is what women do, thinking that they can keep men happy, or a man like Larry Chang happy, which is more and more and more crazy shit sexually. So the crazy shit that I want to explore sexually is, can you fix your brain? Let's play a three-way game called Two Girls, One Book, One Larry Chang. Two girls, one book. So this is how the three-way works. I'm naked, you're naked, she's naked. We're all naked. Nobody's going to fuck anybody until we get this book read. What book are we reading? We're reading Limitless. This is how we play it. It's called Book Roulette. Two girls, one book, one Larry Chang. You see, you've been in a three-way before. You and your girlfriend have done 0.3 for three-ways, which is anytime you're dancing in a club and there's two girls, one guy, yawn, you've done a three-way before. You've never done a three-way like this before, which is 4 minutes of reading, iterative. 4 minutes of reading in innings. In baseball, you go on offense and then you go on defense. Offense, defense, that's 1 inning. In a Larry Chang three-way, it's 1 inning is you read for 4 minutes, she reads for 4 minutes, and then I read for 4 minutes. Now, what you're doing here is you're wiring your vagina to pay attention. You're wiring your vagina to connect up your vagina brain to your brain. Remember before when I was talking about how people can't shit, people can't poop, people can't, they just keep their food baby and they don't give birth to the food baby till they get home. That's going to destroy brain number 2. So there's 5 brains. Your brain, your stomach is a brain, your vagina or penis as a brain, your ass. True story. Some of this content is being pulled right now from out of my asshole. That's why if it's me plus 3 girls, that's 30 fingers. But 30 fingers is actually not 40 fingers. It's actually an exponential. You see, you don't see. I'm going to show you what I'm seeing, which is when you go from 1 girl to 2 girls, that's not double the number of girls. It's not. It's exponentially more. Have you heard that humans have a hard time processing exponential growth? 10 fingers is sometimes too many fingers. 20 fingers, you literally don't know if you're coming or going. Have you heard that phrase before? If English is your second language or your first language? Because I'm not even speaking English anymore. I'm speaking American as the number 1 most American on the planet. I had to preface it because I've been the number 1 most American in America. But with that Eileen Gu gold medal situation, I had to preface it with, I'm the number 1 most American on the planet. Because when you have American people saying some communist, loser, woke, retarded shit, hello, you just got exposed. And why is every American leader pedo-friendly? And when I mean every, I mean every. Too much 8-pack. Orgasming. Kinesthetic. Orgasming. Larry, will you help me? I'm trying to be turned on by a beta male that I'm dating. I can't have an orgasm. Larry, I'm currently dating an alpha male. I can't have an orgasm. He checks all the boxes. 1, let's be honest, he's out of your league. 2, he's got a great job. 3, he's got a great family. Well, why can't I have the sex that I have with him like I had with you? It's because you're asking your vagina to multitask. So what is dating? What is dating? Dating is where you're trying to have your cock and not eat it too. What is dating? I think that makes sense. What is dating? It's both settling in for the long snooze and passion. I figured out all this stuff, which is why I'm the vagina whisperer. I'm not a vagina whisperer because I'm a pussy magnet. I'm a vagina whisperer because I get how you're wired, women, and I'm not scared to explore and lose myself. The reason I'm not worried about losing myself, even though my pronouns are she, her, she, her, he, she, is I became number 1 in entrepreneurship education. Why? This is all the value of the video, which is give your vagina one job. And if your penis is broken, give your penis also one job. But we're not fixing penises. We're fixing vaginas. This is bathroom humor for ladies. So, kinesthetically, this has been proven to work every time, 80% of the time. Larry Chang, sex therapist, attached. This is financial advice. You like that combo? Can't help it. Can't help it. So, when you give your vagina more than one job, you're going to be confusing her. Your flower, it's going to be confused. When you confuse your flower, which direction is up? When you confuse your flower, would you like too much water? When your flower is confused, your flower begins to wither. That's why I'm not going to bring out all the tools. What tools am I talking about? I'm talking about I'm not going to tell you about everything that's good because then you're going to get confused. Then your flower is going to get confused. Larry, I typically only like bad boys. Have you met Larry Chang, unemployed person who is not unemployed but makes you pay for everything? Does that turn on your flower? Oh, yes. So, this is vagina whispering kinesthetic. Let's go over something basic and then it'll begin to get advanced in a hurry. I'm the person who was willingly able to study vagina chemical. This is a PhD in pussy. Here we go. So when it's kinesthetic, sometimes sex is complicated before it even starts. It's even worse when you use alcohol at the early onset of being turned on. So there's too much going on mentally. That's why you use alcohol to lubricate. Alcohol works opposite of the way it's supposed to. I recommend having sober sex for the first time, even if it's not good. Kinesthetic. So your pussy touching my penis is overwhelmingly kinesthetic. Here's the problem. Is some people are not kinesthetic learners. Some people are auditory and visual learners. Yeah, busted. For example, if you turn your phone down where you can't see my face, but you jack in on headsets so that way you can masturbate, you are an auditory sexer, meaning you want to hear compliments. You want to hear careless whispers. You want to hear things up against your ear. You want to have the perfect mood music. Your orgasm, it's like orchestrating and you're the maestro, but you don't know where your little baton is. And now you can't have an orgasm with another person in the room because they're ruining your auditory experience. That's what women porn is this is women's porn where it's social media. This is why you're having a problem in the bedroom trying to fornicate with no orgasm in a situation where your pocketbook is telling you to go to bed with that person, yet your pussy is not having an orgasm. And now you've got a $7 million problem because he's got 9 figures. You get $7 million. Now you're like, hey, I'm just going to pay Larry Chang $2 million because he knows everything about everything. I don't want your money. I don't want to talk to you. Your issues, they kind of depress me. But I'm loving and I'm helpful. I love you, but I don't want to talk to you. Your vagina's broken. Your vagina's broken. Your vagina's broken. This is me unbreaking it. Don't send me texts. That phone number is real. Don't text me. I consent to you texting me, but I don't want you to do so. Larry, are you ever going to get married? Yeah, to somebody older than 22 and younger than 23 simultaneously. After I date 7 Victoria's Secret models, let's focus on fixing your orgasm. When your vagina touches my penis, it's overwhelmingly kinesthetic. If you are a visual orgasmer, how do you know that you're a visual orgasmer? Is you turn my sound down and you're like, shh, don't talk. And then you just look at my lips moving and you look at my perfectly shaped cheekbones, or you can just say, I'm just going to stare at your shoulders. What? Your shoulders are amazing. Your shoulders are amazing. They're so broad. Oh, face. Can you stop talking? What? Did you just tell me to stop talking? Maybe your vagina is wired that you can only orgasm when you're getting yelled at. Larry, but he never yells at me. Do you see why I don't want to know these things that I know? Because if you say, shh, shh, you're talking too much. The only way you're going to orgasm is if I'm like, what? What? Are you telling me to stop talking? That's so disrespectful. Me and Sir Lawrence, I know, I named my penis Sir Lawrence. Get it? It's not little Larry because he's Sir fucking Lawrence. Sir Lawrence doesn't like that. I don't like that. You see, your brain has 5 brains. Your brain, your stomach, your penis or your vagina, your butt, and AI, American intelligence. When you connect the penis to your brain, because normally you would say something like, shh, 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 stop talking. Shh, shh, stop talking, Larry. You're ruining it. Most guys would be like, okay, zoop, I'll do anything. I'll do anything for vagina. Nope, that's not how her vagina wires to her brain. Do you see how I don't want to know these things that I know? And when you say I go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, that is not an orgasm. That is me pulling out my notes. Because I have just the right notes for you. When you're low testosterone, you say, I go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So I have something to read to you. I don't know the crazy hormone is, but you have to cut down on it, okay? Because what you're saying is he dislikes the amount of testosterone. So I love Jesus, and we're gonna pray a quick prayer, but I would need to make sure that you're not a robot. So come back better. Come back better. It's an impossible standard to live up to, the vagina whisperer. Let's pray a quick prayer. Father, Lord, thank you for the loads of testosterone, because the testosterone causes crazy genius thoughts. In a society where we're having to mitigate testosterone, where we're trying to chemically castrate people and force a gender conversion, isn't this an oasis of Christianity, where the estrogen mixes with the testosterone in a perfect elixir of, oh my God, I actually became brain healthy enough to get married after I watched a Larry Chang video. You're welcome, and you should be saying thank you, Larry Chang, and thank you, Jesus. Jesus, also thank you for being in our midst. You promise that when 3 or more are gathered in your name, that you promise to be in our midst. Jesus, thank you for my brain, because I have brought up Christian and Jesus stuff in at least 10 3-ways, if not more. I know. But Lord, thank you for helping me not stumble. Guys like me have been drowning in rivers of vagina since guys like me became sought after. So thank you for the discipline of me managing my own really, really, really nice and big penis. Father Lord, thank you for penis health, because when a brain is at peace and simultaneously at war, because the war that we're waging is against some of these forces that are trying to mitigate not only our penis energy, but our energy. because that's what testosterone is. Father Lord, thank you for testosterone healing my body and replenishing. Thank you for life energy. Thank you for friends. Thank you for new connections. And thank you for this time where we can pray in a secular environment called YouTube. Father Lord, also thank you to my friends Steve Chen and Chad Hurley for starting this website, YouTube. Thank you also for AI, Gemini 3.1. What a great new version, because all this is going to go into the supercomputer. I hope that the supercomputer can cause people to be slightly more curious about Jesus Christ. I'm Larry Chang. Do you like how, Jesus, that I put my citation in this prayer? I know you know who I am. Oh, speaking of you know who I am, can you locate Augie Garrido up there in heaven? Can you ask him if this is the most hilarious prayer ever? I mean, come on. How can you pray about your penis 3 to 8 times with a straight face, right? Come on, that's funny. Completely within the rules of a good prayer. So ask Augie Garrido if this is a good time, because I'm praying a Christian prayer during women's bathroom humor. I mean, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Father Lord, please watch over my dog Baxter, my mommy, and thank you for your blessings. Thank you for Friday, and thank you for all the vagina that's going to be thrown my way. I hope, Lord, that you give me patience with all the vagina that's going to get thrown, and I hope that you give me patience so that way I won't demoralize a woman throwing vagina where she's so demoralized after throwing vagina at me because, oh my God, you're actually good looking for an Asian. And then I turn you down cold. And then you're like, I'm done with men. I'm only going to do vagina. So, Lord, after I reject all these women, I hope that they don't become lesbians, because that really doesn't work out super well. True story, the lesbian divorce rate is, higher. Jesus, I got a question. Why did you only bat 500 when you're getting crucified? I mean, you're getting crucified with 2 dudes. One you saved, the other one you couldn't get through to. Wait a minute. Is this just like Eileen Gu scoring a 1580 on her SATs? Because, Jesus, you didn't want to bat 1,000? By batting 1,000, you could have saved both people. I mean, look at you. You're this obnoxiously hilarious Jew who is obnoxious and hilarious. So you couldn't convince the other thief? You couldn't convince the other guy. You're literally telling a ministry message for a captive audience. A captive audience. Get it? He's getting crucified. He had to listen to you. And who even does ministry work with a stake driven between 2 hands and a foot? Who does that? Obnoxiously amazing people who rose after dying. Thank you. Thank you. And also, when you come back, maybe start in Japan, because, oh my God, nobody in Japan knows Jesus. Maybe spend less time, Jesus, in South Korea. Maybe. Just saying. Am I the only one asking these basic questions? I hope this prayer was funny to you, because to me, I enjoyed praying it. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. I don't know what the crazy hormone is, but you have to cut down on it, okay? You have to cut down on it, okay? Oh, for the win. I don't know what the crazy hormone is, but you got to cut down on it, okay? Oh, I know. Good job with the correct number of X's in Jesus Maxing, because that was February 24th, Jesus Maxing. Slappy, 80 bucks, buddy. It's 80 bucks. You're paying me $80 for that mushroom kit. And then when you write 2 emails, because I'm taking notes for you, you'll get $40 back per email. Where's my money? Hey, Larry, how do you make money? Do you make money selling mushroom kits? Hormones are crazy. Oh yeah, you don't want to take in, you don't want to do that. You don't want to add testosterone. Could you imagine if I took testosterone? Oh my God. I don't know what the crazy hormone is. It's testosterone. I don't know what the crazy hormone is, but you have to cut down on it, okay? No, I will not cut down on my testosterone. Yeah, you're fucking welcome, dude. That's a mushroom kit. That's your mushroom kit. That also is how you're gonna sell an $80 mushroom kit. So this is bathroom humor, which is, I think I stepped into a Ponzi scheme. It is not. It is, I'm gonna show you how to grow a mushroom. Larry, is this some secret sex language? No, it's not. It's not a secret sex language. It's a secret money protocol. It's called Web 3. It's called Web 4, Brain 3. Web 4, Brain 3. Web 4, Brain 3. Normally, I am not this well prepared. Normally, I am not this well prepared. Normally, I am not this well prepared. Normally. But here we are. Brain 3, Web 4. Oh my God, look. Penis energy into money making. Chakra 6 to chakra 1. A thoracic boner. Rewind, Brain 5, Web 5. Larry, your channel's not monetized. How do you make money? Oh, it's monetized. Orgasms. Larry, how do you get so many girls to have their first orgasm? Problem. Most women try to have a kinesthetic orgasm. Problem. Most women are hooked on porn, not guy porn, pornography, OnlyFans. Most women are hooked on social media porn, food porn. So when your brain is wired on porn as a man, it breaks different because men and women use different porn. I know how a woman's brain is wired because I am the vagina whisperer. And remember, I convey that information at great risk to myself because everyone who's retarded thinks I'm talking about being a pussy magnet because of how hot I am. That's not vagina whisperer. It's this problem. You're not having an orgasm when another person is in the room. Some people can't have an orgasm by themselves, but that's because you haven't been watching enough Larry Chang videos. which is porn. Social media, this is women's porn. First orgasm. So when women get in a sexual situation, there's too much information, too much visual, too much auditory, too much. And when you're getting too much, insert penis joke here. When you're getting too much, it's actually sensory overload. And then what happens when your senses get overloaded? The swamp begins to get drained. Am I talking about draining the pedophiles from Washington, D.C.? No, I'm talking about your flower gets less lubricated. And then you're like, okay, well, let's just let him have an orgasm and this experience can just stop. This is why when I don't have a point of no return, I mean, yeah, I'll have blue balls, but there's no such thing as a point of no return. This is the vagina whisperer. So what we're racking up, me having to watch this later, yeah. So what we're racking up right now is, oh, you're not gonna have an orgasm? I am not at the point of no return. This is what we're gonna do. You're gonna get your phone, you're gonna leave bed. She can't have an orgasm. We've had sex 3 times. She can't have an orgasm. Now we're gonna stop having sex and I'm gonna say, get out of bed. Get out of bed, go in the other room, and we're gonna have phone sex. Have you ever had phone sex where the other person was right there? And I'm not saying that she has to be auditory. I'm saying some senses need to be removed because it's not just sensory overload, it's soul overload, it's vagina overload, it's she's had too many sexual partners overload. And now she's comparing a highlight reel of best of, best of, best of. And then if you're not Larry Chang, you're not going to be able to measure up to it because now she's been alpha widowed. The alpha widow is where when too much penis goes into vagina, it ruins women's brains. That's an alpha widow where the remnant DNA is causing your vagina to be confused. And a confused vagina is sad. Oh, Larry, my vagina's not confused right now. Blurp, 3rd orgasm. That doesn't count. What counts is healthy and attempted healthy sex that is both passionate and economically beneficial to you. Larry, did you just say I'm a prostitute? Women can't help it. I'm not saying you're a prostitute for being economically beneficial, but that's why women try to, after 8 sexual partners, after 13 sexual partners, after 15 sexual partners, vagina inflection point, vagina inflection point, vagina inflection point. What's an inflection point? It's where her vagina gets encoded and programmed. So let's say that as women, you're not as good at computer programming. Larry, did you just connect computer science to vagina? Do you get why I'm the vagina whisperer? I don't want to know this. So men are mentored to program their penis. This is what I'm talking about, which is, Larry, you can't show other kids your erection in school. That's just not allowed. But Dad, I have a giant 3rd leg. What am I going to do with it? 1, tuck it into your elastic. 2, tape it to your leg. 3, think about the Wall Street Journal and how you can't memorize the Wall Street Journal. What? You want me to memorize the Wall Street Journal? What's wrong with you? Try it. Because, son, I have a giant erection all the time too. You're going to need to route that blood in your penis up to your brain via the thoracic bone. Oh my God. Number 3, thoracic boner. Women. When women have a wet vagina, if you tell them no, they're going to be crazy. Women can't handle financial rejection, financial hardship, sexual rejection. That's just how women got wired. That's just how it got wired. This is why I'm the Vagina Whisperer, is I will help you rewire your vagina to not have a broken brain. Brain 3, Web 4. Larry, are you talking about OnlyFans? I'm talking about the opposite of OnlyFans. So go in the other room, because I date women older than 22, younger than 23. I can tell by holding your hand if you've never had an orgasm. I can tell by holding your hand. And if I'm making out with you, that's the new third base, because the base has got reoriented, which is why your vagina is confused. By holding your hand or making out with you, I can figure out if you've never had an orgasm before. This is what we're going to do. You're going to leave bed and we're going to have phone sex. Larry, would you seriously have phone sex with a person who is in your bed? Yeah. See, what you're doing, which is such a turn on, and being a vagina whisperer, the reason it's such a turn on is you're doing something where you could have just had your orgasm as a guy, and then you'd just be like, whatever, and then it'd be meh. And then the relationship would immediately be in a jeopardy situation. Larry tapped into the vagina algorithm. The vagina algorithm involves programming vagina. So when you make her go in the other room, you're programming 8 different ways. 1, you're programming her to understand that blue balls is going to get solved later because she's going to blow me. 2, she's going to want to blow me more. 3, she doesn't want to leave bed and do this exercise. 4, you're going to say in bed, but Larry Chang taught me this. And you're going to have to risk her saying, why don't I just fuck Larry Chang? 5, I'm not going to fuck her because my fuck pattern is full. Look at me. Look at me. I would be hot even if my face weren't hot, because my face is covering my brain. And let's say someone tries to destroy my moneymaker, i.e. making my ass not, perfect. I can still have the ability to make you orgasm with my brain. Number 6, what you're doing is you're helping her program her pussy. And if her pussy is completely untrained and never been domesticated, now you understand why women go on TikTok, because it's 15 directions, no accountability. Accountability. You're being accountable to her, saying, you go first. You know the game you play called You Go First, which is, you go first. Tell me about the most sexual thing you've ever done. You go first. Tell me about how old you are. You go first. Tell me about how you made your first 8 figures. You go first. Tell me how much money 8 figures is. You go second. True story, a lot of women don't know how much money 8 figures is. True story, if you're watching this not white, they're letting in brown and black people who can't do math and can't read. True story, UCSD. True story, there's a woman who used to be a girl. She graduated with honors. She can't read or do math, and now she's suing. The vagina algorithm that we're tapping into is men were forced to program their testosterone. Women have no accountability, no rationality to even be aware of estrogen. Why do Karens act the way that Karens do? It's because the estrogen has now turned into testosterone. Larry, now you're talking out of your ass. Oh, testosterone in obese women? That's real. Have you ever seen a woman with a mustache? That's because she's got too much testosterone. And inside of her vagina, there are 2 conditions that are ripe. Ripe is the most perfect word for her pussy, because it's not ripe in a good way. These 2 conditions are present: endometriosis, polycystic ovarian syndrome. Larry, you really do deserve a PhD. Thank you. I don't need another one. You've heard what a 3-way is: 2 girls, 1 Larry Chang. What a 9-way is my PhDs, where I can get 9 PhDs just from 1 stand-up comedy session. If you don't believe me, I'm gonna do 3 more, because up till now, I've earned 6. PhD number 7. Here we go. It's your vagina disorder, endometriosis, polycystic ovarian syndrome. It's because your brain is in disorder. Do you remember the lesbian woman with 3 kids who ran over a law enforcement officer? Her brain chemicals were askew. Why is PhD number 8, family law, PhD? Why is the divorce rate for lesbians so much higher than the regular divorce rate? Legally, number 9. Why is there not default tests for who is the father as a patriarchal test? Because the reason that vagina is programmed improperly is because the laws skew in favor, and once the law is skewed, female brain gets skewed. 9 PhDs. Have you enjoyed bathroom humor today? I've enjoyed delivering it. Anything that you guys want to follow up? That is exactly what I'm talking about. Jimmy, that's exactly what I'm talking about. First orgasms. Maybe I haven't finished you. Let me finish you, ladies. Kinesthetic, visual, auditory. What happens when women try to process too much information is why when women sleep with too many guys, they're gonna say, I want 1 male to do the provisioning and 1 male to do the insemination. But here's the problem with that. I mean, obviously that's problematic. But here's another problem, is now your brain, now your vagina, it's gonna be confused when one person can do both things. This is why there's an inflection point for number of sexual partners. That's why it's at number 5, at the numbers. Because this is the unpopular truth for PhD number 11, is that there is remnant DNA that imprints into a vagina that actually affects the birth DNA of what comes out of that vagina. This is why women in a feminized, matriarchal society that's not borderline communist, it's overtly communist. It's overtly socialist. If you don't believe that, that's PhD number 67, which is it's socialism for rich people, it's socialism for poor people. Meanwhile, the middle class is getting screwed. So within the concept of best of times, worst of times, women are going to game theory. But there is no Nash equilibrium. PhD number, you get it. Nash equilibrium. What that is within dating is the 5s no longer want to hook up with a 5 or maybe a 6, a reach 6. A 5 has been told she's a 9 because she's not, that wants to now get a 8, 9, or a 10. She's going to settle for an 8. This is why 6 dudes in San Francisco, we sleep with 90% of the women. Let me go over that math real quick. Dick got centralized because vagina, when all vagina is communist, all vagina wants the best food. You see, during communism, women and men still want to eat the best food, but nobody's going to grow it, and retards are growing the food. Why are retards always growing the food in a communist system? Because the government tried to control the price. When you try to control the price, you're being a complicated cunt. When you're a complicated cunt, everything's broken because the cunt and pussy and vagina is super complicated, and now there's no penis to tell you this is how it really works. This is why I have a YouTube playlist. It's called 3 Red Pills is the Black Pill. This is not black pill content. This is not red pill content. This is content that is American intelligent. This is content that is AI, AGI. American intelligent, kinda Asian intelligent, American guy intelligent. Thank you for watching this and not liking this, because when you watch this and not like this, you're telling me that you don't like AI, AGI. When you don't like me trying to help you, you're busted. You're busted. You're busted. Exactly. Leave. Now that only the hardcore people who are watching, who are already liked, now we can benefit. You see, we can benefit because AI, AGI, it's kind of a joke. It's kind of a joke, but it's financially beneficial. Ha 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 ha, long face failure of comedian. What? What are you talking about? I'm a working comedian that is cash flow positive over this video. Have you not seen how much money I already made? You're not very smart, LOL. You haven't said anything in 5 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. Where did your dad go? I can do this all day. Let me guess. Let me guess. Your dad took off when you were 0 years old. So the reason that this is so easy to do, and this is why I do crowd work, is AI, AGI. Artificial intelligence is going to put you into a hole because we're in a K-shaped economy, which is the best of times, the worst of times. You see, when you try to price control the food, I can tell you're eating bad food. No! No, 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 no. You can't delete people. Bad. Bad moderator. Bad moderator. You can't delete people. When people are retarded, that's an opportunity for people to be less retarded. Hey, retard. I'm going to make you a moderator. I'm going to make you a moderator. Ha ha ha, long face of failure of a comedian. And then the other thing, you can't count, so went with 0. You're a moderator now, enjoying what you are going to do with your newfound power. You can't delete retarded people. If we were to delete retarded people, those retarded people would never be able to be less retarded. This is why I'm the vagina whisperer, because I'm not only good at whispering to vagina, I'm also good at managing beta males. Be less fucking retarded. Be less retarded. You're moderating now. What is your first thing that you're going to say as a moderator? What's the first thing you're going to say as a moderator? It's been longer and you still haven't said anything. And there you go. There you go. It's because you're a robot. Tell me one thing that you see in my background. Continuing AI, AGI. So in a matriarchal society, the penis gets centralized. Oh, did you already know that? Or do you even know what I'm talking about? When the penis gets centralized, 6 guys in the San Francisco Bay Area fuck 80% of the people. Do you ever have heterosexual sex? Oh, you're gay. You're gay. Thank you for revealing who you are. See, this is me saying something, which is, you're actually not gay even though you got gayed. You're actually trying to be heterosexual, but this content rubs you improperly because women treat you and they ostracize you because you have a cloak of not failure. I mean, it is a cloak of failure, but the reason that you're a failure is because somebody ruined you when you were a kid. Somebody ruined you when you're a kid. Or you can try to give fashion sense, where you own no cowboy hats. You have one cowboy hat? It doesn't matter. We're talking about vagina, and you're trying to, page 127, page 132. So the reason that I'm citing page numbers in a book called The Rational Male is because someone said a gay unicorn. So if you think that this unicorn, which is the most heterosexual unicorn because this is actually a symbol of my penis. You see, my penis is going to enter your beta male brain, and it's not even going to be homosexual the way that that other penis entered your butt. This unicorn is heterosexual. Let's pray your gay away. Father Lord, I understand that some people might have gotten tricked into thinking that they were made gay, but they were forced into it. And that's us praying the gay away. So here's how we're going to pray the gay away. Is we're going to realize it's going to be a long road to hoe. A long road to hoe. Father Lord, I hope you find these prayers funny because a long road to hoe, come on. That's sextuple entendre. Long road to hoe, 1. You're not gay You just temporarily think that way. Long road to hoe number 2. You're going to need to hoe, but not for sex hoe. You're going to need a hoe for first base, which is now third base, which is your homework assignment is to make out with 5 women. And because of how ugly and homo you are, you're going to need to ask 500. Not on a dating app. You're going to need to go cold open. Hard road to hoe, cold open. Cold opening's hard because you say negative things. You say negative things. Hard road to hoe. Stop saying negative things. I forgive you for saying negative things. Hard road to hoe, which is still praying here, gratitude. Will you never say thank you? Because everyone treats you like a leper, like a pansexual, neurodivergent leper. Hard road to hoe. Your skin is fucked up because you eat shitty food. So eat slightly better food and do fasting once in a while, and your face won't look as fucked up as it is, because your face right now, it's ugly. But you're actually not that ugly. It's just because your dad left. Hard road to hoe, which is during this prayer, you can just pray that you're going to forgive your father because he left and your biological father was a cunt. Hard road to hoe. You send me a text message to 650-283-8008 saying, Larry Chang, thank you for that prayer. This is the first time I've ever prayed. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Booyah! That happened. That happened. That happened. That happened. That happened. Winning. 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 Explain what $STRC is, because that's also winning. Why are you not cheering for me? That prayer was amazing. That prayer was amazing. I subscribed. You're the best. So the way actually to get me to shut up is compliments. That's actually the way to get me to shut up. Why won't you just shut up? It's because this message, it needs to get out there. If you have to tell people that you're not gay, you are in fact gay. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Are you gay? It turns out, this is what I learned by having to listen to gay people. And yeah, I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. So this is what I learned listening to gay people. Is that gay people actually aren't born gay. They don't know why they're gay. They say they're born gay, but when you say, oh, well, tell me how. Like, who are you first attracted to? A gay dude never says, oh, well, I was a boy and I was attracted to another boy. Gay dudes have never said that since time began. Because when you ask a heterosexual, hey, Larry Chang, who are you first attracted to? When were you first attracted to? That would be people who were my age. Maybe my babysitter, but I knew that that was kind of wrong. But then there's stages of being so wrong. There's stages of being so wrong. When you ask a gay dude, oh, I've always been attracted to men. What? What? There's maybe one adult female I was attracted to. And that wasn't until I was a double-digit number of years. But little kids kind of have a little crush, but yeah. If you ask a gay dude, just ask. And gay dudes who, obviously there's some gay dudes here, be honest. Be honest. When did you know you were gay? Or did somebody make you gay? Did I just pray you're gay away? I don't know. I kind of don't want to know. His name is Larry. He's so Larry. You mean rich? I also believe that women are lesbians and dress like men because they were assaulted by a man at a younger age. Yeah. But this is why LG gets complicated in a hurry. This is why LG gets complicated in a hurry. LG being gay and lesbian. It gets complicated in a hurry. Because what GL begins to do is begins to affirm and say, whatever truth you say, that's just true. Where, hey, they platformed you, and I'm just asking questions. You're talking to the alpha of Silicon Valley Gay Mafia. You're talking to the alpha. So when you're trying to say that I'm gay, I'm going to say that you are a person who got chemically castrated. You got chemically castrated, or worse, you chemically castrated yourself. Stop deleting people's messages. Instead of deleting people's messages, why don't you answer a simple question that I already know the answer to, which is $STRC. Blah, 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 blah. You are. There's an E at the end of your. Are you black? Welcome, homosexual black people. Welcome, homosexual black people. It's YOURE. Welcome, homosexual black people. Welcome. Welcome. I kind of want to make you a moderator. Why are so many black people who sing staccato, I think they call it reportive music? Oh, rap music. Why are so many black rap musicians homosexual? What is it, like 50, 60, 80%? Answer the question, $STRC. Is your brain broken? Nice. Welcome. All are welcome. All are welcome. But when you say hurtful things as a broken homosexual, I'm going to keep you as a homosexual accountable. If you're a happy homosexual, all are welcome. It's just a little bit of accountability. The accountability of where is the question that I asked? $STRC. Starfish. You can talk about how scientifically it's been disproven, but what you can't do is you can't intellectually tell me the answer to my question. You can just say, oh, science. Ooh, you said science. 3 COVID vaccinations. Or 2. Or 5. How many COVID vaccinations? Because that's an IQ test. That's an IQ test. That's an IQ test. And you're losing. How many times did you get vaccinated? That's a question actually for everybody. How many? Thanks for recognizing shoes. So it's okay that you are arguing in a stand-up comedy session called Ladies Bathroom Humor. Ladies Bathroom Humor. You don't know about Brokeback Waffle Motel. What is Brokeback Waffle Motel? You see, my channel is monetized. It's called Brokeback Waffle Motel because the number of retards, such as you, what ethnicity are you? Because the stereotype, it's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. You add waffle to the end of Brokeback, and then you realize Ong Lee knows what he's talking about. He's the director of Brokeback Mountain. Rest in peace, the Joker. Rest in peace, buddy. Rest in peace. So what we're doing is we're fixing our brain, praying the gay away. It's optional. It's not required. What's optional? By giving people power, it's delicious because people with power makes mistakes. Can't help it. That's called the logic bomb. That's called the logic bomb. Gonna urinate. Who wants to come with?
It's incredibly street smart to have a JBA, a Jewish Business Administration. You thought you were coming in to fuck up my YouTube live. This is how to countermeasure via Jew God. By saying that the horrible things that you're saying, there's a street smart countermeasure to it, which is, I'm sorry that that happened to you in Hebrew school. I'm sorry that it happened to you at camp, summer camp, Hebrew school. I'm sorry that that happened to you. That kind of stuff happens once in a while. You could call it roughhousing. You could call it roughhousing. You could call it roughhousing. Or you could call it what it is, which is countermeasures. Countermeasures. Do you like my karate, jiu-jitsu? That's what people do when they're making fun of karate jiu-jitsu until they get jiu-jitsu'd entrepreneurially. That was chapter 9. Hashtag chapter 9, 2G1C, entrepreneurship jiu-jitsu. You see, the benefit of this is hashtags. The benefit of this is Web 12. Because you're finally profitable on one. You're finally profitable on selling one copy, 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge via chapter 13. Hashtag chapter 13 2G1C. Right? Right? Was that not hilarious how quickly he turned around? Clicking frantically. Good job playing the gateway. Clicking frantically, comma quote. Good job getting noticed, okay mine. Now put pen to paper, let's treasure map. Hashtag chapter 14 2G1C. You're damned if you do understand 2G1C. You're damned if you don't 2G1C. Chapter 14 is you want to benefit financially from 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. Has this book that you bought for $40. I'm not selling a book for $40. You're selling a book for $40. This is what you're saying. Not breaking your brain. I'm putting money in your bank account. Chapter 14. Normally it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But what if you financially benefited $800? Would that $40 that you gave me gave you? Because you're saying this. Was this $800 in profit? Because if it's not, let's go back to chapter 2. Treasure map. Pen to paper. That's chapter 2. Hashtag chapter 2 2G1C. Right on script. This is your Christmas redone. Maybe 2,000 Christmases is hard for you to understand. Maybe it's hard for you to understand. Screenshot. Screenshot. Most people don't know what Web 12 is. All Web 12 is Web 2, Web 1, social media and regular media, web pages, with money. money that comes from strangers to you, not from you to me, not from me to you, not from you to me. It's Web 12 asking strangers for money, asking a person when you have two Bibles, one you, would you like to buy my Bible for $800? That's why I have two Bibles. I'm not waiting for another person. My mentor, Larry Chang, he told me I should try to sell an $800 Bible to a person that's got darkness surrounding them. Or Lucifer, or some incarnate version of Lucifer. No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, that's chapter 3. Good job. Good job. Instead of spamming Christian shit, maybe be a good Christian and listen before spamming. You've probably sent that same super chat. What's a super chat? That's 5 lines of chat. So thank you for the super chat. I'm gonna take that super chat and remind you, why don't you listen first? Chapter 3, 2G, 1C is we want to paste copy 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. So chapter 3 is this video. You're just transcribing this whole video. That's chapter 3. We want to paste copy the original 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. It's spam because you're just saying things that actually make people dislike Christian ministry. Because, I mean, did you, here, spam it again. Spam it again. Spam it again, and I'll tell you why. No. You had one big block. I took a screenshot. So just re-spam that. I know you can paste copy it, because I know you didn't write it all out using bold. So just share your blocked message. So share your blocked message. No, you're not. See, look. Very Christian of you. Very Christian of you. Very Christian of you. Are you even Christian? That would be no. Are you even Christian? That would be no. How do I know so much? Is it because I'm brilliant? No. I'm using CRM, Crowd Relationship Management Software. Are these jokes? Yeah. And it's hilarious. I just read, there you go. There you go. Tell me you didn't spam that. Tell me you didn't spam that. Actually, you changed it a little bit. Are you happy? Are you happy? Let's pray real quick. Father, Lord, thank you for all of this positive energy. Also, Lord, thank you for people that are praying with me a second time. Thank you. If people are praying with me for a first time, I'll try to keep this prayer straightforward. All you need to do is just bow your head or keep your eyes open if you just feel that you can't close your eyes during your first prayer. Either way, there's no wrong way to do it. Father, Lord, thank you for being in our midst, because when 2 or more are gathered in your name, you promise to be in our midst. Father, Lord, thank you for being amongst us as we talk about 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge, underlying Christian thoughts, Christian fellowship, and the scandalous nature of being young life, making Christianity cool and fun. Lord, please be with people after this prayer. Lord, please help people that are sometimes having a hard time paying attention with silence and stillness, because our brains can be made slightly more healthy. Father Lord, also thank you for helping us manage our mind like it's a garden where we must daily pull weeds that are negative. A dark thought, a negative thought, a thought that doesn't serve us. Father Lord, thank you for those that trespass upon us. It's just energy and an opportunity to showcase your glory. Father Lord, thank you for all the money. Thank you for allowing me to steward much more than I deserve. Father Lord, please bless people with the ability to put pen to paper, because it doesn't take money to make money. Father Lord, thank you for fortune cookies that we don't read from a fortune cookie writer, fortune cookie manufacturer. We can write our own fortune cookies after reading the Bible. Father Lord, thank you also for the ability to sell a Bible for $900, because giving people a $0 Bible, that's other Christian people's ministry. Our ministry is selling a Bible for almost $1,000. In Jesus' name we pray. Oh, also, say hi to Augie Dorito, my mommy, and my dog Baxter. In Jesus' name we pray. Oh, also, Lord, when I show up in heaven, I'm expecting a plus 17. Don't you screw me. Don't you screw me. I'm a good Christian. I get a plus 17. You know how I roll. Larry Chang on the guest list, plus 17. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. That's cool. That's cool that you didn't say amen. You're the worst version of Lucifer. Like, you're not even, this is what I've understood about devil people, is they're not even good at hiding. In fact, they have to tell you that they're the devil. It's, why don't you just say amen? If you're Christian, why won't you just say amen? CRM, you said I wasn't, yep. God, I love this. Like, do you like how I feed off of negativity? Do you like that? I actually, if you want to demoralize me, okay, pay me $5 million and then give me 3 compliments. Like, I crumble. Just say amen. If you're Christian, just say amen. Oh my God. It's cool that you're Jewish. It's cool that you're Jewish. It's cool that you're Jewish. I love Jewish girls. I make Jewish girls wish me a Merry Christmas and then buy me a Christmas gift. And then when they're like, where's my gift? I'm like, you don't celebrate Christmas. It's kind of like making the vegan girl. It's kind of like making the vegan girl cook you a steak. It's kind of like making the vegan girl cook you steak fajitas. Why won't you say amen? Barry Hall 5266. Why won't you say amen? Come on, buddy. I know you can do it. What, did you leave? What, did you leave? Did you leave? Why won't you say amen when 2 or more are gathered in his name? Oh, somebody's not Christian. Or you're a Catholic Jew that got violated at summer camp. It's always summer camp. It's always summer camp with you people. I'm having way too good a time here. I'm having way too good a time. I'm having way too good a time. There should be a tax on having a good time. Sell one. Are you a 2 girls, 1 cup virgin? Because if you sold one, you would think that this is hilarious too. That's chapter 14. Hashtag chapter 14, 2G1C, sell one. Larry, I kind of just want free food. This is how you can do a trade at a restaurant. Okay, you know those restaurant little placards? It's like a stand on a table. It's like a stand on a table. It's right next to the salt and pepper. It's next to the salt and pepper. Thank you. Thank you. I am the vagina whisperer. 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 So, let's say you just want to get free food and you don't believe that this will help you get rich. Right next to the salt and pepper, you want to make a little sign. It says 2 girls, 1 cup, YouTube Live. For every QR code that gets scanned, you're going to need 12 scans to sell 1 book. But the money isn't going to be money, it's going to be free food. Where the restaurant is giving you food, you're selling the restaurant's food for the book. So if you spend $888 with me to buy my book, I'll give you $800 in food credits. If you do 14 things, I'll give you 1/14 the money back via food credits. So in essence, what you're doing is you're getting free food while you're selling a book for food. Why? Because initially, people don't want to pay you money. They'd rather just give you a gift card. That's why this whole thing is driven on gift cards. Because a gift card to Tommy Bahama Furniture Store, that $2,000 gift card, it only cost them $400. Would you like a gift card to Victoria's Secret? I'm not going to say chapter 15, but I want to. Let's put Victoria's Secret gift card, chapter 7. You don't see, but you will see Victoria's Secret. They're going to give you a $600 line of credit that you can turn into a $600 gift card. This is deeply understanding capital knowledge. This is digital credit. Victoria's Secret $600 gift card. It's not even $50 of Victoria's Secret money. It's not even $50. No, this is chapter 7, which is Victoria's Secret. Victoria, she's got a secret. It's in chapter 7, which is her $600 gift card. It's $50 COGS, cost of goods sold. This is why you can negotiate for free food, because the food costs the restaurant. When they give you a $500 gift card to the restaurant, they're really just giving you $50 in slop. This is 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about free DoorDash food. Chapter 7, Chapter 2, Chapter 6. 2 girls, 1 cup of DoorDash knowledge. Chapter 2, Chapter 7, Chapter 6. This is your flagship article called, "Would you like to buy my book for some dollar amount between $30 to $90? Because your first article that you're going to write using AI is this: 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge, how to eat Uber Eats for free. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge, how to eat $80 worth of Uber Eats for free. Chapter 2, Chapter 6, Chapter 7. This is the article. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about how to eat free food. You're watching me live time give the people what they want, because you watched me engineer up 14 chapters. I'm not reading from a script. I'm concocting your table of contents. Larry, your brain's amazing. My brain's hurting right now. Why are you so amazing? You see, the reason I'm so amazing is someone made fun of me because I went to every Silicon Valley party. I loved the party. And they said, "Oh, look, there's an institution of Silicon Valley. You can't host a party, even Silicon Valley Game Mafia one, without Larry Chang coming in and crashing it and making the whole party about him. He's an institution of Silicon Valley." That's a person trying to troll me, trying to make fun of me. Why can't we all just have a good time at this party? But after this shtick started to stick, I'm like, wait a minute, I kind of am an institution of Silicon Valley. Why don't I have this troll mentor me? Not in depth, but you said I was an institution of Silicon Valley. If I were an institution of Silicon Valley, which I am not, but now I am, if I were to be an institution of Silicon Valley, what would I need to do? First of all, I'd have to ask the question, which is, what is one institution of Silicon Valley? That would be Stanford University. That would be Y Combinator at Stanford University. That would be Larry Chang at Stanford University. Oh my God, I am an institution of Silicon Valley. What is currently broken with Y Combinator? What is currently broken about Stanford University? What's 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about Stanford University? In one word, tech sales. It's distribution, but people get confused because it's really selling. Because what is 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about Stanford University? That would be distribution. You see, 2 girls, 1 cup, it distributes itself. You see, 2 girls, 1 cup is meant to be a shock video. Did you just poop in the cup and then eat it and then throw it up and then have her eat it? This is 2 girls, 1 Larry Chang. It's eating things that are kind of dirty. But you can't make a serious convo out of this. Oh, we can. This is Toxicity 6767. 6969, thank you for telling me that you're a boomer. Bro, yeah. This is 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about how to get free food. Chapter 2, Chapter 6, Chapter 7. This is an article that people are going to want to read. Why? Because women who are obese, they gain 40 pounds eating Uber Eats, DoorDash. I can actually look at celebrities in Getty pictures, Getty, Getty photography. I can tell which celebrities got the DoorDash God account. What's a DoorDash God account? That's when you're a celebrity and you say in media interviews, "Hey, what do you do in your free time?" "Oh, me? Oh, I don't know. Sometimes I just watch Larry Chang YouTube live videos and then I get DoorDash." I know. I'm such a nerd. I'm an approachable nerd. So when the celebrity says DoorDash twice, that's some of the best advertising that DoorDash can get. You now have a DoorDash God account. Allegedly. Allegedly. These accounts don't exist, Larry. You don't even deny that they exist. It's smart. It's very Stanley Tang smart. It's very growth hacker. It's very distributional. It's realizing Stanford YC Stanford Y Combinator, which is two girls, one cup of knowledge about Y Combinator. Everybody at Y Combinator who's good at distribution, we didn't learn it on Tuesday nights at dinner. We did not. Everybody at YC, everybody, 100.0% learned it at home. Gary Tan learned it at home. Justin Kahn learned distribution, sales work at home. Jessica Livingston. We should focus less on marketing and more on sales. Right out of her book, she did not learn sales and selling skills in Y Combinator. She learned it before Y Combinator. That's how she started Y Combinator. I know. I am the third institution of Silicon Valley. I do dare say the truth. I am the best institution of the three institutions of Silicon Valley. I'm a little sad because I don't like being number one. You see, when we play 5-on-5 basketball, I don't like being the best player on my team because that means my team is going to make me work really hard. Being the best on a team sucks. My sweet spot is being fourth or fifth best on the team, but being able to score all the points because there are no defensive resources allocated to guard me. I like being the worst starter. I like that. Now that I'm number one of the three institutions of Silicon Valley, now I'm feeling pressure. I put pressure on myself to deliver 2,000 days of Christmas by day number 63 of the hashtag 26 days of Grok 4 ducking BK. Do you see how getting a Jewish girl to get you a Christmas gift, and then when they ask, "Hey, what gift did you give to me?" "Look, you're Jewish. You don't celebrate Christmas." AE Phi Michigan, Alpha Epsilon 5, SDT Sacred Daughters of the Torah, University of Illinois. Gamma Phi Beta, Tucson, Arizona. Larry, are you a fucking loser? What a fucking loser. Oh, we're gonna turn you around with your 4K projection. We're turning you around with a 4K projection. What's a 4K projection? You called me a loser because you're obviously staring at a winner, but you can't just see past it. That's okay. I went ahead and illuminated the unicorn with my fingers. Crazy, right? Crazy. Tesla crazy. Elon Musk crazy. Not crazy. My dad paid for my college. Elon Musk's dad did not pay for his college. And then when my 4-year scholarship got pulled my freshman year, yeah, full ride, getting pulled. This is what they don't teach you in school. Is school pretty much sucks, and I'm kind of angry. You called me a loser. Let's go. Let's go with the pinned tweet. What a fucking loser you are, Larry Chang. If you could just write it out, that'd be better. That'd be better. So if you took the asterisk out and just posted what a fucking loser Larry Chang is, then we can really stratosphere our video. Why? Because we're still on page 1. We're still on page 1. What we're doing at Gamma Phi Beta is Tucson, AE Phi, getting Jewish girls to buy us dinner, then a first class ticket, then buying themselves a coach class ticket. Why? Because this isn't free. I mean, this is free to you, but this isn't free because I'm trying to charge hot women, Jewish or not, big boobs always, $300. I'm charging you $300 so that way I can buy me dinner. Because in the year 2025, chapter 2, I spent $0 going out on dates. Based on how many dates I went on, it's unbelievable. Because guys like me, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm going to pin it because you didn't think, you're going to pin it because you didn't think what you wrote in your super chat. What's a super chat? A super chat is 2 or more lines of text that is a super chat. Everyone else sees a super chat as, I'm paying you $500, please pay attention to me. I think a super chat is 2 or more lines. What is not a super chat is 1 word text response. Gamma Phi Beta. So I go back to work for my company after I retire from my company. Have I ever told you about Duck 9? I'm bored out of my mind. Film school was too easy to dominate. I got into a George Clooney movie right away. I was bored of Hollywood. I was bored. Thank you for your second super chat, or it's a person who's just like you messaging in the same way. Because we're still talking about 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge, Gamma Phi Beta. You got another super chat? Wow, you type super fast. Were you in a George Clooney movie? That's cool. Which one? 3 Kings. Thank you. What George Clooney movie were you in? It was actually super close. It was actually super close to Tucson, Arizona. I know. Gamma Phi Beta, Tucson. This is actually coming hot off the heels of the Clooney movie. I want to say 12 days on set. Like, George Clooney memorized everybody's name. Focus, Gamma Phi Beta. I decide, I don't know why, that I want to go work at my own company, but I don't want to be CEO. Being CEO, it sucks.
I was happiest when I was a salesman. I was happiest making $1 million as a salesman. So I decided to go be an area manager for my company. I can't help it. It's hilarious. So I get a job because I'm really good at interviews. So I get a job at my own company. Have I ever told you about Duck 9? So I get a job at my own company. I'm not going to have a fake car. I should have driven out a fake car. I drove, I think, a Mercedes from Scottsdale. I think I have a house there. Let me check. So I'm in Tucson doing area manager work for hey, we should do a live together. In fact, after I get through this, let's you and I do a live together. Were you joking? Were you joking about the George Clooney movie? Because I don't think he was in a porn even before his ER role. I'm way too gullible. I'm way too gullible. I'm way too gullible. It's cool that you have really nice boobs, though. It's super cool. Thank you for throwing vagina. We're still on the Gamma Phi Beta. Gamma Phi Beta. Tucson. I'm an area manager. Gamma Phi Beta. It's a sorority house. Gamma Phi Beta. It's a giant pink house. I'm giving a credit talk called Duck 9 Credit Talk for sorority girls, AE Phi, SDT. What is Duck 9? It basically helps rich girls get richer. I started the company to help everybody avoid being poor. The only people who would listen are rich kids who want to get richer. Into Gamma Phi Beta I go. Monday night, there are 2 other sororities. I didn't make it out of that sorority house. This is how talking at a sorority works. There are 150 girls, 1 room, 1 Larry Chang. I'm speaking to the entire Gamma Phi Beta sorority at University of Tucson. 99% of the room is hot, fuego hot. My Achilles heel is tall blondes with big boobs who are hot with a strong father. Remember, we're in a room of rich girls. The entire room has that makeup. Gamma Phi Beta. I manage my erection. I am locked in Chapter 7, 2 girls, 1 cup, transmuting sexual energy into production, Gamma Phi Beta. I ace my talk, all my talking points. They're available on YouTube, which is how to go from a 0 FICO score to an 800 FICO score. Let's try to live rent-free with our FICO score over 750 PITI, principal, interest, taxes, and insurance. You see, it used to be possible to 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about living rent-free. With a high FICO score, you buy a 3-bedroom house. Your mortgage payment is $1,400. I know. You get 2 roommates, they pay you $700 each. Your total principal, interest, taxes, and insurance is less than your 2 roommates that are paying you $700. You sell the house, you make a couple $100,000, and then you do it again. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge at Gamma Phi Beta. This is us giving the message.
which is how to live rent free, how to go from a 0 FICO score to 750 or 800, how to use Victoria's Secret to get a free house, free car. Everything's free if your credit's amazing and you have a little bit of delayed gratification. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. Hey Larry, what did you do after you unretired from Duck 9, did a George Clooney movie, and then worked again at Duck 9? Thank you for the super chat. So many super chats. Thank you for the super chats. I'm down to get rich. Heck yeah, you are. Heck yeah, you are. I knew you were of that ethnicity. I just didn't wanna say it. But thank you for the boob selfies. Your boobs are not very nice. Thank you. So many super chats. Thank you. Thank you. So much. Good job. So much. Good job. Good job. Good job. So many super chats. So many. Thank you. Gamma Phi Beta. Question 1. What are you doing later? What? What? What do you mean, what am I doing later? I'm going to speak at another sorority after this sorority. Question 2. Are you single? What? You don't have any questions about any of that credit stuff. Question 3. We're gonna kidnap you. You're not gonna go to other sororities. You're ours now. I literally almost didn't make it out of that Gamma Phi Beta house. Gamma Phi Beta Tucson. This is 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about credit. Chapter 2, Chapter 6, Chapter 7. Would you dip in here? Would you dip in here and then dip out? Oh my God, you did. Are you no longer in here? I dropped a like and a salute to the creator. We're out here creating in real time. I'm live myself right now, and this energy is real. Blessings to everyone who supports creators. I don't think I've ever met a person who dipped into my live, dropped the super chat to try to get traffic from my channel to your channel. I'm not mad. I'm impressed. I'm going to pin you and add you as a moderator. Moderating a spammer. Spam moderating. How many super chats are you going to do? How many super chats are you going to do? Instead of throwing super chats at me, hoping to get, who knows what you're trying to get. Thank you, though. Pay yourself back without even needing to super chat. Can you do this as one book report? This being a book report on a book summary on a book preview. Can you sell one book called 2 Girls, 1 Cup of Knowledge at Gamma Phi Beta for $28? End quote. FAGR. Fuck around getting rich. Fagger. FAGFF. Fuck around get free food. That was earlier To sum that up, you sell your ebook or book at a restaurant in exchange for free food. That's the synopsis. The details are specific, but what you're doing is you're helping the restaurant sell food. You get paid in free food. This is fuck around, get free food using two girls, one cup of knowledge about Uber Eats. Why? Because there are women who are eating too much food to go. You see, there are women, they're getting tricked on a drug. This drug is called free food. And when you get free food from Uber Eats, DoorDash, you end up getting fat. I can tell who's getting fat. I can tell who's getting fat. You've got a puffy face in your neck and you're gonna start to get sleep apnea. Larry, are you the guy that sells sleep apnea solutions? Yeah. Via page 42 of James Nestor's book. Larry, I don't even get what you're doing, but I really like your energy. You see, James Nestor wrote a book. Page 42 is Nadi Shodhana breathing. I do realize I can move it. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny because it helps me with my posture. It helps me with my posture. Two girls, one cup of knowledge about Nadi Shodhana breathing. Two girls, one cup of knowledge about page 42. Two Girls, One Cup is my favorite Christmas movie. Are we gonna make this into a movie? We just did. Good job. Good job. Good job. Two Girls, One Cup of Knowledge is my favorite Christmas movie. I'm down to get rich. Two Girls, One Cup of Silent Night, Deadly Night. That's so good, I gotta write that down. Did you write that down? That's your movie. Two Girls, One Cup of Knowledge, Silent Night, Deadly Night. I know these sound like jokes, and I know we're having a really good time. But this time just got better because I brought two more friends. These friends actually talk. I'm actually not drunk at all. This is completely sober. Because what you're gathering is an avalanche of evidence appearing real. You don't have to be fearful. That's false evidence appearing real. This is us doing a turnaround. This is Dickie the Duck. Dickie the Duck works at Duck 9. He's a stuffed animal. He's got his own social media. He's kind of a dick, but he's super helpful. But Larry the Starfish, he does turnarounds, deeply understanding capital knowledge, deeply understanding Chang knowledge, digital underground credit knowledge, hashtag LABCS 1459 Fong Li. You see, when you're nice to me, you pretty much become a billionaire almost immediately. Two girls, one cup of knowledge about Fong Li, CEO, soon to be a double billionaire from a single digit billionaire. Fong Li, Phongle, who's getting mentored by my mentee, Michael Saylor, live action business case study 1459. Wait a minute. Isn't Larry the Starfish also the mascot over at MicroStrategy? Yes. That's why there are two Larry the Starfish. Larry the Starfish is a sleuth, a slutty slut puppy. It's one of those Indian dudes who are working 3 jobs for $500,000. Don't hate the player, hate the hybrid employee game in Silicon Valley, working 3 engineering jobs for $500,000 each. That's Larry the Starfish. Are these jokes? These are just hilarious truths. Deeply understanding capital knowledge, deeply understanding credit knowledge, digital underground capital knowledge, deeply understanding venture capital turnarounds. When you deeply understand venture capital, I'm not going to come up with a DUVCK9. DUVCK9. It's just deeply understanding venture capital, DUCK9. Venture capital, Silicon Valley. It's one hell of a drug. It's one hell of a drug also for YC. I am delivering this to you drug-free. No venture capital required. I'm going to give you $3,000 after I pee. Deeply understanding venture capital as a drug. Reverse VC. Most people try to pitch venture capital. It's one hell of a drug. Why is venture capital a drug? Because it feels so good, but all venture capital is a mortgage to start your business, where the person who holds the mortgage note has the ability to fire you and keep all of the money. Is that a deal that you'd sign up for? A lot of people do. That's why venture capital is like heroin. I solved venture capital because I listened to a VC. I know him better than he knows himself. His name is Mark Andreessen, University of Illinois. We hate U of I because U of I does U of I things. We're kindred. Mark Andreessen said, software eat the world. If software ate the world, which I believe more than you do, because remember, VCs say shit that they themselves don't believe, or because we're rich and on vacation all the time, we get distracted and we forget what we said. This is rich people. This is the vagina whisperer. Because vagina does the same thing. They'll just say stuff that they forget. And then they're like, yeah, I said it, but I don't know if I believe it. Or worse, I never said that. And you're like, oh my God, there are books written about what you said. Software ate the world. You see, if you believe that software ate the world, you say it, I believe it, that's how I'm gullible. You say it, I'm going to make it true because my IQ's 88. I can't say stuff that's viral. Software ate the world. I don't have a quote like that. I don't have anything like that. I am a retard, which is why I can say retard just like hard R. Software eat the world. If software eat the world, you don't need money to make money. It's not money eat the world, software eat the world. Once you understand that software did actually eat the world, how's my sound? Like I care. I do care. I'm trying to do a better job here on YouTube Live. Oh, good job. Good job. Cowboys back. Dickie the Duck. The Dick of Duck 9. Thank you. Thank you. And you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm behind on messages, but I'm trying to be okay here with keeping people on time. I'm trying to keep this live under 3 hours. Venture capital, one hell of a drug. Software ate the world, Mark Andreessen. I believe him better than he believes himself. Because what Mark Andreessen is just a really, really, really good son-in-law to John Arriaga. Who's John Arriaga? He's a student athlete who I'm friends with. He's passed away now. He gave birth to Laura Arriaga, who then married Mark Andreessen, who then forgot John Arriaga and Mark Andreessen. So I'm not saying that old people say shit that they forget. I'm saying Arriaga. There's an entrepreneurship triangle that Arriaga doesn't even know about, which is the Arriaga Center for Sports and Recreation, ACSR. There's Arriaga Alumni Center, and then there's Arriaga, the triumvirate, which is 641 Campus Drive. Those three buildings form an Arriaga entrepreneurship triangle. I just DJ'd that triangle. To his son-in-law, and they think that I'm crazy. It's your triangle and it's your son-in-law. What am I talking about with venture capital? inside the triangle with stuff that you taught, which is land development. It didn't take money for you to make money with land development because you turned around a parking lot. Do you get why I pick up trash in parking lots now? Because people are going to say, oh, you must be the landlord. And I'm like, no, it's just the parking lot. Every landlord doesn't want to be known as the landlord. That's why we put our land into a blind trust. I'm not the landlord. I just act like the landlord. Arriaga Alumni Center. This is still inside the Arriaga Triangle. This is still Mark Andreessen, deeply understanding venture capital. You are actually meeting the third institution of Silicon Valley. Because what we're doing with Two Girls, One Cup of Knowledge is understanding this thing that was said, was it 20 years ago? Which is software eat the world. If software eat the world, why are you still waiting for a sugar daddy? If software eat the world, which software eat the world, October 31, 2008, 9-page PDF, 1915, 6.15, 10. You can just look those 4 numbers up via Twitter search if you care about money. Software eat the world, which is, this video is from the future. You just get it on day 63, hashtag 26 days of Grok 4 ducking PK, which is how I gave you over 60 days of Christmas. It's only January 2nd. Technically, I gave you 2,000 days of Christmas on one day, wrapped in a joke called Two Girls, One Cup of Knowledge, about 2,000 days of Christmas. If you're going to correct me on the math, okay, it's 2,026 days of Christmas, January 2nd, all in one day. Think of it as a girl that has multiple orgasms. She's never had one orgasm. The reason she's never had one orgasm is her brain is broken. Go in the other room, call me on the phone, we're gonna have phone sex. Are you serious right now? Yeah, because your brain's broken. I'm gonna help you with your first orgasm. We're not even gonna be in the same room. Go out, and if it's a hotel room, I make her go in the bathroom. There are always 2 rooms, which is why I always get a 2-bedroom suite, because I need for her to be able to be timed out, which is go in the other room. I'm going to talk you over the phone into your first orgasm, and then you can come back to first person orgasm via manual simulation. I'm still dating Christian. There is a manual. It's called Two Christian Girls, One Christian Girl, One Christian Girl, One Cup of Larry Chang phone sex, date number 13. I'm sorry you're about to burst. Software eat the world. This is where your software via AI, American intelligence. Two girls, one cup of knowledge about American intelligence. I can't stop, I won't stop. I might hit 3,000 days of Christmas. Let's cap it off at 2,026 days of Christmas. Let's try to just cap it off there. because two girls, one cup of knowledge about American intelligence. That's something. That's something that people would pay. That's something that people would pay for. That's something people would pay for. This is not my first joke franchise, because the prior book is also a $65 paperback. Software Eat the World. Web 12. You see, when Software Ate the World, we were on Web 2, maybe Web 3, Web 2.5. Mark Andreessen, the guy who came up with that quote, I need to fix my posture. Mark Andreessen, they're still trying to do Web 3 at Andreessen Horowitz. Ben Horowitz is his co-founder. I ran an external API into his book, The Hard Part About the Hard Parts. Lisa Falzone, blonde billionaire, nice boobs, unicorn, did a cold call. Hey, Ben Horowitz, you wrote a great book. Would you like to be my VP of sales? Software Eat the World, Web 2.5. We can just do two girls, one cup of knowledge about Web 12. You see, what if you would have found out about Bitcoin 7 months after Satoshi Nakamoto wrote about it, October 31, 2008? You'd be a multi-billionaire, and then you'd be pretending not to be rich because you didn't want to get kidnapped. This is Web 12. It's not life-changing money, it's wife-changing money. I almost said wife swapping. It's life-changing because it's Web 12. Two girls, one cup of knowledge, Web 12. You're welcome. Is this another 2,000 days of Christmas? Because we're at about 10,000 days of Christmas. But let's pretend like I only did 2,026 days of Christmas. I'll walk you through what I'm talking about. Two girls, one cup, that's gross. Two girls, one cup of knowledge about software eating the world, where the guy who said it doesn't exactly believe in it. He just raised the venture capital fund 4.640. Most venture capitalists, they're 2% management fee, 20% carry. But when you're the guy who says software ate the world, people pay you 4.6% management fee to throw it all away, and 40% carry in case there's any money left over. From remote to first person orgasm, I am the vagina whisperer. I can't help it. Two girls, one cup of knowledge about Larry Chang is not doing a three-way with you two, but I am going to drop two girls, one cup of knowledge about Web 12. So what Web 12 is, social media is broken. Web 12 fixes that via your ebook. What's your ebook? Your ebook is called, with my consent, Two Girls, One Cup of Web 12 Knowledge. That's your ebook. How's my sound quality? It's pretty good, right? Deeply understanding venture capital. Larry the Starfish, turnarounds. Because Larry the Starfish, he's doing double duty. Because Ed Chen, Bruce Wang, Larry Chang, John Teo, Tim Chang, Larry Chang. I'm pretty good at having more than one job because software ate the world. Meet Larry the Starfish pulling double duty. I want each one of my Larry the Starfishes making $2.1 billion per engagement. Have you met Larry the Starfish? $ MSTR MicroStrategy. $STRC, $STRD, $STRK, $STRF. Who on God's green earth is going to be able to memorize that? Not even the CFO. Okay, the CFO and maybe 15 people. Do you know how hard it is to discern 5 different $signs? Do you know how hard that is? People can't get one hashtag right. How are they going to get 5 call signs right? Well, enter Larry the Starfish. You see, I call Larry a starfish because you're the starfish. You need to be saved. You've washed upon the ocean. You live in the ocean. You've washed onto the beach. Now the sun's shining and you and your starfish friends, you're going to bake. You're going to bake. You live in the ocean, the storm. The Federal Reserve caused tsunami is causing you to go bankrupt. You're a starfish. You're too poor to even declare bankruptcy. Bankruptcy. It's coming for the rich people too. Bankruptcy. Collateral default, broke to choke. Bankruptcy. That word causes emotions. Let's connect bankruptcy to software. Oh wait, that's what I've been doing the whole time. Duck 9. Avoid default. Duck 9. It's that easy, but it's also that complex. Has this video been the most valuable video that you've ever watched? Because I know that when I say Larry the Starfish, it's me basically saying, fuck you, Harvard, fuck you, Stanford, fuck you, Larry Chang. Because I'm performing this performance that indicates this performance, which is I'm simultaneously 3 times smarter than you while being simultaneously 30% dumber than every retard that said anything. That's the sweet spot, which is I'm dumber than you and I'm smarter than you at the same time. This is why Tom Brady is going to be dating a 25-year-old. I finally got through to him. I finally got through to him with my joke that I stole, which is I will date you if you're older than 22, younger than 23. Larry, 20-year-olds weren't even on the menu before you. Is that Tom Brady texting me that? Not yet. But it is the co-founder of Duck 9, comma quote, Larry, 20-year-olds weren't even on the menu before you. The most blue pill thing I know is, oh, date somebody your age, you're going to have great conversations. If you're 35 and you're dating a 38-year-old, your blue pill, your wife might be trying to kill you. Am I talking about Charlie Kirk? I'm talking about your wife shouldn't act like that right after you die. I'm saying who benefits from self-deletion? Who benefits from assassination? This is why I don't even pay attention to any of that, because it might be a self deletion. This is why attention to politics is like trying to sports bet. Good luck trying to win the sports series gamble, because I have the 49ers losing against the Seahawks and then the Seahawks losing in the first round. The 49ers are going to play all their games at home. I'm saying play a game that you can't lose. I'm saying play a game that is arithmetic based. Because tomorrow's going to be January 3rd. Don't call it that. Call it day 34 of hashtag 55 days of Gemini 3 at SF Super Bowl. Day number 1 was December 1. You see, I got lucky calling the 49ers Super Bowl. You see, I got lucky because I might be the only human on the planet, no exaggeration, me plus 50 people do this every year. Okay, maybe 80 people, but it's definitely not 1,000. It feels like I'm very alone. This is what I did alone, which is from New Orleans, I booked a vacation 1 year, 2 months away. You see, what I'm talking about is I know that the Super Bowl's going to be February 14, 2027. I know this. Very few other people know it. This is why I'm the third institution of Silicon Valley, because this is Larry the Starfish. This is deeply understanding venture capital, the calendar. Because February 14th, 2027, that's the Super Bowl in Los Angeles. That's going to be hashtag 55 days of Gemini 9. You know what? Let's just call it what it is. 55 days of Duck 9 at LA Super Bowl. You got to write that down, because I'm going to get a free trip to the Super Bowl. 55, what I say? 55 days of Duck 9. That's hilarious. At LA Super Bowl. Hashtag VLII. I think that's 48. Roman numerals. How many times do you think about the Roman Empire? 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about Roman numerals. Because women never think about the Roman Empire. Men think about it twice per month. We are in the Roman Empire right now. Jewish people are trying to counter this Roman Empire, Roman numerals. When you make rules for thee and not for me, I'm saying Roman numerals for you, base 10 for me. That's layer 1 venture capital. I want you using inner city math, Miami girl math, not base 10 math. You see, in San Francisco, there's fraud in schools. People can't read, and 1 in 10 people going to University of California, San Diego, can't do math at the 7th grade level. UCSD self-admittedly gave their entrance and exam, couldn't do math at the 7th grade level. This is rules for thee, not for me, which is I'm going to write laws, I'm not going to follow them. Look at Gavin Newsom's COVID protocol. Roman numerals for you, base 10 for me is VC's Larry Chang and now you know how to do arithmetic. I gave you 2,000 Days of Christmas. Do you see why I have to do these sober? Because this is at the stratospheric level of genius shit. This is one drug, L-theanine, page 344, Limitless, hashtag Mushi Moshia Mushi. You're welcome, chapter 13, Limitless. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about becoming limitless. You can be a girl boss. You can give birth to 2 of my 7 babies. Pay me $300,000 for 1 lap dance. Pay me for my baby juice. Sign this agreement. I'm going to potentially leave it in, or if you suck on it, spit it out, and then throw it in your vagina, you're still going to need to pay me. This is how I avoid SA charges. This is the new ducking SA. That would be avoiding grape charges, venture capital. If you were rich, Larry, why have you never been sued for paternity or civil charges for a rape allegation that is incorrect? Wonder if my co-founder, Matt Smith, had countermeasures for it. I used to laugh at him. You're crazy. I don't need to do that. And then he was right. Turns out when crazy people say shit, sometimes I take notes. My friend Hammer, Larry, did you know that Biggie Smalls is gay? What? Hammer was right. Yes, I'm friends with Hammer. Stop saying he went bankrupt. We're still on Software Ate the World. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. The Super Bowl. Hashtag 55 days of Duck 9 at Los Angeles Super Bowl. February 14, 2027. That's the Super Bowl. February 8, 2026. That's day number 70 of hashtag 55 days of Gemini 3 at SF Super Bowl. You see, what we're doing is we're connecting day 70 to day 63, day 34, day 34 to day 70. We're connecting these days because you've never gone on one free vacation. Just like my free vacation to Gamma Phi Beta, I almost died in that sorority house. Not joking, I didn't make it barely out of the house. That house smelled amazing. The chemical that they were injecting in that house called estrogen caused me to literally almost never leave Tucson. Let me tell you about a 3-week bender I took to Milwaukee, Water Street. Same thing. We must daily weed the garden of our addiction to vagina, Water Street. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about Water Street. That's like a party district inside of Milwaukee. My God. Larry Changian slip. I just juxtaposed Miami with Milwaukee. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about Milwaukee Water Street. Free trip to the Super Bowl. Only losers who are poor spend $80,000 to go to the game. You want to go to the week of parties. It's the Super Bowl week of parties. All those parties don't SEO, search engine optimize, because you Google Super Bowl party and you can't find any of them because it's page 13 of the search results. Super Bowl party is always Sunday. All the best parties at the Super Bowl happen February 7, February 6, February 5, February 4, February 3, February 2. People don't even know when the Super Bowl is for this year. It's day 70. It's February 8th. 31 plus 31 plus 8 equals 70. This is periodization. This is a book called The 12-Week Year. The 12-week year was what caused me to cold open a girl. The 12-week year is periodization. That's what I was already doing. Let's explain what periodization is. It's us not living on the 52-week period. Endometriosis, polycystic ovarian, and vagina jokes are hilarious. We're doing a period of time called 26 days of OpenAI ducking BK. Day 5, day 15, day 23, Michael Burry. Michael Burry, The Big Short, Michael Burry dropping tweets on Web 2, social media. Us benefiting from The Big Short by going semi-long silver, semi-long AMC, GameStop during a turnaround of genius. Hashtag LABCS 1460 genius. Roger Hamilton. Day 5, day 15, day 23. This is stuff that Michael Burry and Phil Clifton have not yet adopted. This is front running what they're going to do. It does not take money to make money. You see, the first thing we want to do is we want to just go on a free vacation and be like, oh my God, Larry Chang was right about everything. You see, I've mentioned books. Only rich people hear a book and say, I can read. I'm going to buy that book so I can read it. 90% of other humans need to be told 6, 7, or 10 times in order for something to lock in. That's why my videos feel different, because I DGAF and I'm doing this chemical free. But Larry, H2O is a chemical. Yeah, that's you trying to beta male and alpha male. That's page 127. That's page 132. Right out of Men Behaving Like Women, Behaving Like Beta Males, page 132. Men trying to be women, trying to play the LGBT game, trying to out alpha an alpha male, page 127. This is red pill turned into orange pill. Old way, 3 red pills and you're black pilled. New way, double orange pill, I'm basically blue pill. You can't tell because I'm more blue pill than blue pill while being double orange pill. That's the sweet spot. You don't want to just take 3 red pills and say, that was the black pill. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about the black pill. Is that your book? Is that another Christmas I just gave you? 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about the black pill. Chapter 1. You're damned if you do red pill, you're damned if you don't red pill. Chapter 14. 3 red pills is actually 1 black pill. Have you heard about the double orange pill? Pay me another $888 and I'll delve into Larry Chang's YouTube lives. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about Web 12. See, what we're doing here is cascading genius, Roger Hamilton genius, Larry Chang genius, hashtag LABCS 1460. Because The arithmetic of deeply understanding venture capital, in addition to digital credit, in addition to deeply understanding capital knowledge, is the fact that Roger Hamilton is Michael Saylor plus one. Roger Hamilton, $GNS. Roger Hamilton plus one Michael Saylor, who retired for the first time, hashtag LABCS 1459, Fong, Lee, and Andrew the doctor, now CFO, Michael Burry the doctor, now running a portfolio, retiring, and then letting everybody know, park your money with Phil Clifton. Here's his cell phone number, 40XXXXX. Being able to cold call a phone number that Michael Burry tweets is Web 12, is Web 0, which is, can you write a letter? Web 0. Can you pen pal someone? Web 0. Can you write an email? Most people can't, because most people barely can send a text message and then they melt down when that text message is not responded to. Can you leave 5 voicemail messages to close a deal via voicemail? I know, I have a hot face. Is that better? Thank you for your vagina and boob selfies. Don't be gross. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about throwing a boob Hail Mary. Your boobs are very nice. Your boobs are very nice. Segment 2, just rolling right along. That first one only took 178 minutes. Women hate other women. Segment 2. Why is that, Larry? Women hate other women because the battles were so fierce, because the stakes were so low. That's why women hate women so fiercely, because the stakes are so low. You see, when women hate other women, nobody dies. When women hate other women, nothing really happens. They just call it, oh, just let them be women. What happens when men hate other men? What happens? What happens? The stakes are much higher when men fight. You see, low stakes is cat fights. High stakes is when you make an enemy out of a man, you make an enemy for life. When you make an enemy out of a woman, it's probably just housewives fighting. Or worse, girl bosses trying to not develop talent to supplant them. It's women not developing younger women to replace them. Why? You see, a man can wear a jersey of a 21-year-old man. Why? Because that young man is not going to hurt us financially. That's why men cheer on teenage men. Go first round draft pick. Go random NBA player. Who even watches that anymore? Oh, I'm a giant Jack Brady fan. Well, I'm a giant fan. I'm a giant Vivian Brady fan. What? Yeah, because she's good. Maya Brady, like, big fan. This is why men wear other men's jerseys, because that's what it means to be a man. Is I don't care if I'm cheering some millionaire named Nico Horner, okay? But women, do you ever see women cheering on an emerging female star? You don't, because if it does happen, it's rare. Whereas it's not ever rare the other way around. You see, when Men fight like women, it's page 132. You see, when men fight like women, it's page 127. It's being a beta trying to drag down an alpha. You see, women fight other women for limited resources because the resources are limited. It's how close you stand in approximation to where the resources are coming from. Ditto beta males. Are you waiting for government as your daddy? Are you waiting for a communist system to tax the rich to give you the money? That system has never worked out. Thank Jesus Christ, there's a mesh network set up for after the internet goes down. You can do Bitcoin transactions by bouncing waves off the ionosphere. We're Satoshi Nakamoto. We thought of everything. Me, I can do a Bitcoin transaction using paper. Me, I can do a Bitcoin transaction, Web 5, using a CB radio. Me, I've come up with countermeasures for every kind of retard protocol because I am the retard whisperer. We're talking about why women hate other women. Number 6, it's about egg count. Number 5 was men versus men. Shit testing. You see, when women encourage a sword fight, women feel better. Oh, my egg's going to be inseminated by the best sperm possible. Let's shoot it into our fallopian tube and let's have those little spermies fight it out. Men versus men. What if a man were to not compete with that, but then convince the man who is number 2 shooting jizz into your fallopian tube to cooperate? That's why men cooperate. It's life or death. That's why men like me pass your shit test. I know when I go to the bathroom that there might be 3 men there trying to hit on you because you kind of encouraged it. But I've got a countermeasure to that. This is not my first rodeo. If you'd like to understand 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about making sure that you don't get cucked, I've got a book for you. It's $350,000. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about how to keep other men from hitting on your hot blonde girlfriend, fiance, who has giant boobs and is wired to have men flirt with her. Number 7, women, competitive for male resources. A younger woman competes for money, resources. How close are you standing to the resource spigot? How close are you standing to the plow horse currently plowing, not you, but plow horse working? How close are you standing to the money printer? That's why people are demoralized. Socialism at the top, socialism at the bottom. How close are you standing to the sugar daddy? Well, good news for all y'all who are not standing close to the money printer. Sugar daddies make even rich people go bankrupt. Reverse sugar daddy, that's the answer. Which is, what's reverse sugar daddy? Reverse sugar daddy is not where you pay the government, because that hasn't been working. Reverse sugar daddy is where you pay me to be your sugar daddy. You're buying me dinner and you're paying for a first class ticket to go to Austin, Texas for South by Southwest. The $1,300 or $1,800 that you spend to fly commercial, I'll cash that ticket for airplane gas. That $1,400 or $1,800 plus $300 dinner, that will net you more of a return than 4 years of undergrad at Stanford, 2 years of business school at Harvard, Stanford, Harvard. If you go to Harvard, Stanford for undergrad, what the actual fuck are you doing going to ASU, the Karsten School of Business? I don't get it. You go to Stanford or Cal, and then you go to UT for business? That's like me teaching at Stanford and then going to teach at a black college. It's actually not, because I willingly teach there. It's just like traditionally black colleges won't ask me to speak because they're like, Larry, you teaching this at the 7th grade level, you need to dumb it down while increasing in sophistication. Wait a minute. You have done all those things. We just don't want another Asian person to be a professor here. Why won't you recruit me? Why? Number 9, biological. Wired biologically to beta female. No, that's true actually. Women bosses. How's that working out? When women boss younger women, women aren't trying to say what Michael Saylor said to Fong Lee, hey, you're my CFO. If you just learn 10 more things, you should be the fucking CEO. Has that ever happened in corporate America where a woman CEO bullpens and develops talent to be replaced by a woman CEO? Because I can think of 5 million examples from men. I can't think of 15. So that's the score. Men 500 million, women 12, 15, or 0. But you know what? Let's say it's happened 20 times. It's never happened. This is why this feminist movement, it just needs one heterosexual who's a lesbian. You didn't ask me what my pronouns were. Sluttiness. Women hate other women. Sluttiness. Did a goblin tell you to be a sleut because you just got tricked? Destroying other women psychologically. I was like, what is that word? Castration? It's psychological castration. Did a goblin remove your uterus? Mental ovarian removal. That's what women did mentally via a trick called feminism. Women hate other women. Me, I'm the feminist leader. Now you're understanding what Vagina Whisperer is, which is, I did not call myself the Vagina Whisperer. Lesbians did. You see, our vaginas secrete a chemical that affects our brain. As men, we were told by a man, hey, Larry, you can't just be pointing your boner at girls. You can't just do that. You got to manage it. You can't just be putting your boner wherever you want to put it. You're going to need to learn how to say no and yes. It's complicated. Whereas women just get told by their mom, just say no, just 500 different ways to say no, 0 ways to say yes. This is mental ovarian removal hysterectomy. This is salpingo oophorectomy or unilateral oophorectomy, or number 13, mastectomy. Thank you for my PhD in gender studies. That segment was fire. Ooh. Dangerously low on green tea right now. Dangerously low. Impregnable. Segment 3. Larry, your brain's a fortress. It's impregnable to Lucifer's charms. Well, first of all, Lucifer is very real. Satan fell I just seem impregnable because it's a good time for a prayer. Oh Lord, thank you for thank you. Thank you for your protection against darkness. If this is people's first prayer, just say amen at the end of this. It'll be your first prayer. Oh Lord, if there are dark forces near other people, have them pray this prayer. Jesus Christ, please protect me from the forces around me that I no longer welcome. I got tricked. I got tricked. They were promising pain alleviation, psychological or mental torment alleviation. They lied to me. I got lied to. Jesus, please protect me from dark forces. And just say amen. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Impervious to negativity. You see me do the magical trick of being impervious to negativity. 2 girls, 1 cup of YouTube content. Larry, what is your goal of your YouTube journey? I'm doing it right now. Are you fucking retarded? This is at least 3 days of Christmas. I gave you 3 days of Christmas. I really gave you 2026 days of Christmas. Why? Because I really love Christmas. And why are you asking dumb questions? Oh, I do know why. It's because you never bought the book FAGFF. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about fucking around and getting free food. You're welcome. You asked a retarded question. I'm going to keep you as moderator, but your question, it's not good. Which is, Larry, what is the goal of your YouTube journey? I just met it. I met it actually an hour and a half ago, which is 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge. Give the people what they want in a way that is Christian. Impregnable to retards. Page 62, page 64, page 67, which is, why are you asking horrible questions as a moderator? Why? It's because you didn't believe in Christmas. Give yourself a Christmas gift of, oh my God, why are your socks? Get some fresh socks. Go get a haircut. Go wear a tie. You're the guy yesterday who said, I understand the vest, but why the tie? So put on a tie. Go eat that fast food that I know you like to eat. Wear a tie. And then your job, this is my goal. My goal is to get you to sign up 3 YouTube subscribers for me. Why am I wearing a tie? Eating fast food? I'm trying to promote a YouTube channel called Larry Chang. So maybe your question wasn't so dumb after all, was it? Thank you for your question. Thank you for your energy. 2 girls, 1 cup of YouTube content that gets me free food. Oh, here's the free food component. FAGR. That's Fagger, which is fuck around getting rich. Hard R on rich. FAGFF is fuck around, get free food. I'm not going to turn water into wine because I don't even like wine, and I'm definitely not Jesus. I'm just Jesus' favorite mentee on YouTube Live, dropping an average of 2.5 prayers, making people who follow Lucifer to pay a YouTube viewer $800 for 1 Bible. Because it's 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about how to sell Lucifer a Bible for $800. Because fuck you, Satan. Fuck yourself in the fucking face. Look at the year. It's 2026. Christian people won. So let's unsubscribe from the synagogue of Satan, okay? Let's AE Phi SDT Kappa Kappa Gamma our way into two girls, one cup of knowledge about selling a devil worshiper an $800 Bible. Worshipping the devil, it's not all it's cracked up to be. How's your life been? Has he been lying to you? Well, why don't you buy a Bible from that one rando that was selling Bibles for $800? Is this us being impregnable? Impregnable! Impossible to impregnate bad ideas. Pregnancy. Impregnable pregnancy. Pregnancy. Did you just give birth to a franchise? Maybe be less stressed about it. Kara Pardee. Larry, I'm actually not doing so well. Oh, Kara, why? Oh, because me and my husband were trying to get pregnant. That's interesting, Kara. When you're having sex, have you thought about one thing? Fucking. Larry, you won't believe what happened? I got pregnant. Two girls, one cup of knowledge about Larry Chang being a fertility consultant. Would you like to pay me $30,000, $280,000, $275,000 to get pregnant? Because during my lap dance, I'm going to say, take math class before math class. Maybe when you're having sex, don't think, oh, I'm going to get jizzed in, and I'm going to lift my legs up in the air. I'm ovulating right now. We got to fuck. Come on, let's fuck right now. I need to get pregnant. That's not how to do it. That's not how to do it. Dr. Larry says, two girls, one cup of knowledge, oral sex, you got to eat it and then swallow it, and then you'll get pregnant. Your vagina's actually allergic to sperm. Eating sperm will help you get pregnant. Two girls, one cup of knowledge about fertility. Pay me $275,000. That's the lap dance. Take math class before math class. Swallow it. Larry, do you realize I'm a family member and I watch your channel? Cool. Why is it the only family member when I mention a book? It's the retarded genius one named Kirby Chang that said, Larry, you've mentioned this book twice. I already bought it. Kirby Chang. Why? Why? UCLA Mechanical Engineering Master's degree. Giving birth, Kirby? Uncle Kirby? I'm working on it right now, buddy. I'm working on it. You're my mentor, Uncle Kirby. Kirby Chang. Profile picture, tricolor Australian Shepherd. Oh, Bear, you're so cute. You're so cute. Max, Bear, Amelie, Ginger, Tom Brady. I'm not a speciesist. I'm not a breedist. Breedist is, oh, Australian Shepherds are the best. Speciesist, oh, humans are the best. Well, actually, humans are not the best, but Tom Brady. I made him cross train as I made him Tom Brady. Tom Brady. There's hot vagina 30 yards down, hook right. Hook right. The other one. Tom Brady helps me be a pussy magnet. True story, we're at Irvine Spectrum Mall. Me, a person we'll call my mom, and a person I call dad, and Tom Brady. And my dad was like, do you get this much vagina all the time? Walking that dog? He's like, is that? I'm like, do you not understand the motif of you rent a dog and then women throw vagina? Two girls, one cup of knowledge about dog walking. He's like, why won't you get married? Look at all this vagina that's getting thrown at you. I'm like, to be honest, Dad, they're throwing more vagina because I'm with my mom and dad. I'm with my mom and dad walking a dog. Normally, I only get 20 or 30 vagina offers, but when I'm with my mom and dad, it's like 1,000. Where my dad was like, "Why are we getting this food? What's going on here? What's going on here? Like, just be normal." I'm like, "You want someone tall and hot to just be normal? It's your fault. You married a hot woman. You married a hot woman. You maybe shouldn't have gone to MIT. Every problem that you think I have, you kind of caused. Maybe you shouldn't shot such perfect jizz, Dad. You're the one shooting perfect jizz. So why don't you fuck yourself in the face, Dad?" I love vagina. Exactly. Like, don't get mad at me because I'm a perfect shot of jizz into vagina, okay? Don't get mad at me. It's your fault. Literally, you're Frankenstein's monster, or I'm Frankenstein's monster. You're forgetting who made whom. Also, with the money thing, maybe you shouldn't have worried so much about me being tall, good looking, and useless, okay? Maybe you shouldn't have worried so much about that where you got so stressed that you try to make me ugly by dressing me poorly and having me go to school with ugly hair. I'm so cool and funny that my ugly hair became amazing. Other people wanted to have ugly hair because I rocked that ugly hair. And I rocked everything you did had a result. Oh, the money thing? Remember when you thought that eating too much would cause me to be a retard? Remember when you thought that? We're not in China anymore. We're in America. Let's keep him hungry. Let's keep him hungry. How did that work out? How did that work out? Let's keep him money hungry and food hungry. How did that work out? Let's make sure he figures out how to make money. How did that work out? Impregnable. Make a baby that can fend for themselves. Make a baby that is hungry for money and food. Tom Chang thought this was a good idea. Teaching a person to value a dollar. How do you make a little kid make money? Well, he liked to save money, ditto my mom. But he didn't want to go through all the spam, mail and spam advertising. My job, like under 7 years old, was to read the newspaper and find things that they already purchased that then they can use a coupon for. This is my financial reward for learning how to read. Oh wait, is that why I like to read? This is my financial reward. I had to match FOLGERS and Coffee Mate, COFFEEMATE. I'm memorizing shit while other kids can't even fucking read. Why? Because I love that money. This is his deal. He lets me have 50% of the savings. Do you see why my business models outflank everyone else's? Because I got taught gain share, which is turnaround. You see, if I help you make $5 billion selling Waze, I get $280 million. Correct? Correct? That's a gain share. I learned that at Tom Chang. If you think me making $280 million for doing one vacation, you need to stop being so anti-JBA. Does it offend you to make $28,800 per hour? Does that offend you? Well, in order to make that much money, if you don't, you're not a billionaire. In order to make that much money, I gotta make somebody else $200,000 per hour. That's what people don't understand. Coupons! First business model. If we save 50 cents, I get a quarter. That's a lot of money. A 50% commission. I was making so much money that my dad goes, I gotta change your deal for the worse. You see, I wasn't getting Jewed down. I was learning that financially deals change. My dad was gonna now screw me. I was making too much money. 50 cents, I make 50%. Up to $3. After $3, I only get 1/3. So it needed to be at $5 where I would break even on the lower percentage split. So I was learning long division. 5 years. This is why I always say, you got to take math class before math class. Because I was making too much money from Tom Chang. He changed the deal. Any dollar over $3, I revert to 33%, meaning I could save Tom Chang $4 and I would get paid actually less money than if I only saved him $3. He loved playing money games with me. He loved it. I think he would brag to other relatives while being mean to me to my face. Couponing. I still run the turnaround model. I still run that 50% coupon model. Why? Because is it really worth $2.1 million per month in consulting from you to me? Is it really worth that? Yeah, because you should be making $2.3 million. You should be making $2.3 million. Impregnable lunch money. So, Tom Chang decides that I'm eating too much because I'm in a growth spurt. By 10 years old, I'm basically as tall as him. I am eating everything possible. He can't believe how much I can eat. He thinks keeping me hungry is a good idea. Out of some random Chinese manual, who knows where the fuck he's coming up with these stupid ideas. I decide to eat other kids' lunch. Why? Because I'm starved. So now I'm literally the bully, eating other kids' lunch, stealing other kids' lunch money, beating other kids up for their lunch money. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. The principal, let's say Dr. Gommel, he wasn't so good with it. Decides to tell my dad, hey, your kid's beating up people and eating their lunch. My dad's like, Larry, is this true? You're beating up people and eating their lunch? I'm like, I'm hungry. He goes, never beat up little people for lunch. Never beat up little people for lunch. And I was like, I can beat up bigger people for lunch, right? I didn't say it because I thought it. Maybe I thought about it afterwards, but I think I thought about it during, because I'm smarter than Tom Chang. Remember, I'm rocking an IQ of about 500. So you're saying I could beat up older kids for lunch money? I'm hungry. Are you hungry? Impregnable, make a baby from spare parts. Let's say you didn't have a good dad. Can you scrap together the shit that is laying around? Saving Private Ryan. Where's the captain from? OTC, Officer Training School. Just piece together some spare body parts. That's where the captain came from. See, you think your dad's a shithead. That's why you're stuck. I could have said my dad's an asshole, but instead, this is when I got to be more mature than him, my dad's amazing. Thank you, Dad. And remember, fuck you money, fuck you. This is a platinum Rolex. Fuck you. That's fuck you money. That's fuck you money. Let's buy your shithead dad a platinum Rolex. That's fuck you money. You see, when I got to Silicon Valley, there was one version of fuck you, which is the lottery. Your dad's not rich. Even if he is rich, buy him a Rolex. Buy him a Rolex. Because you have... That's even better. You are now learning what a JBA is, which is what happens when... It's what you do after you get screwed. So, you just mentioned that ethnicity. Oh, no, you are. That's why we're doing a turnaround. I don't even know why you're a moderator. Let's moderate your thoughts. Impregnable. Impregnable. JBA. My dad, I'm not buying him shit. You don't understand fuck you money. This is a quick timeout for the joke teller. Come back with a joke that's related to this content. This is why you're going to picture buying him a thank you gift. Are you half tribe, half not tribe? Because Tom Chang. He's teaching me what a JBA is, a Jew Business Administration, Jedi Business Administration. This is how to overcome your mental circumstance. Oh, no, I know, but this is me doing a turnaround. This is me doing a turnaround of you, because your honesty is going to springboard you. This is fuck you money. Right now, you have no money because you said, I'm broke, I can't buy myself food. This is FAGFF, which is fucking around and getting free food. Because me saying, Because me saying fuck around getting rich seems amazing. But thank you for the compliment. But what we're doing here is fucking around and getting free food. Fuck you money, which is buying your dad a nice gift. Because emotionally, you're stuck because of sentence number 1 of my post, which is the road less traveled. Do you see how I opened up my heart chakra? Because I'm mentoring a smart person who's currently having retarded results. Notice I didn't call you a retard. When you get rich, I'll call you a retard because that'll be an inside joke. What we're doing now is being impregnable while pregnating our bank accounts to get some food money. 2 girls, 1 cup of knowledge about fucking around and getting free food. What hashtag have I said will get you your free food? Any of the hashtags will get you free food. Tell me one. Tell me one hashtag. You're fucking welcome. You're fucking welcome. Making a baby from shit. There's this Japanese art. It's called ikigai. It's where you take petrified shit. What is one hashtag? Okay, I'm asking you straightforward. No, 2 girls and a bottle does not sound better. What is wrong with you? See, I just determined that there is something wrong with you. Second ask, what is one hashtag problem? Larry, I'm broke. I can't buy myself food. That's actually a lot of people right now. This is why I'm worth $2.1 million. Question, would you pay me $2.1 million per month? Asterisk, you have to first make $2.3 million. Is that a deal that you would accept? Okay, good. Because some people would actually say, no, you're not worth $2.1 million. Some people would say that. Some people are so against me making money that they wouldn't take $200,000 per month. I can't even make that up. It's a question I literally have to ask. I also ask women, how much money is 7 figures? I would say of the people that graduated college, I would say half the women get it wrong. The bar right now is so low. This is why there's free food, free money, software eat the world. Again, I ask you a 3rd time, what is a hashtag moderator? Whoever made you moderators a retard. Oh wait, I made you. Moderator, what hashtag do you remember me saying? I know, it's supposed to be funny. Because if I weren't funny, I'd be crying right now. Because this is painful. Because you can't read and you can't answer.
15 women. 15 women. Oops. Oops. 15 reasons women are better than dogs. 15 reasons women are better than dogs. True story, women better than dogs. Here are 15 reasons. Is this a comedy special within a comedy special? That's what makes this comedy special. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. Reason number 1. AI. You can use AI to train yourself, but can women use AI, American intelligence, to train themselves? No. This is why women are better than dogs, because a dog can be trained, is easily trained, but women can't train themselves and can't use AI to train. Am I saying that women aren't as good as dogs? No. I'm saying that women are better than dogs because women won't train using AI. Women's chess. What makes women better than dogs is women's chess with a T. Because a dog might be fun to pet, but what could be better than women's chess? Nothing. That's what makes women better than dogs, is women's chess. Women's chess, well, we've all seen that piece of art where the dogs are playing poker. Dogs playing poker, women playing chess. Larry playing with women's chess. Women's jack. So when women jack and hijack, that's what makes women better than dogs. Because of hijacking. This is a syndrome which makes women better than dogs. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Both dogs and women get it. Men, they just get angry, which is not why women are better than men. I'm not going to explore the relationship between women and men. This is why we do a comedy special within a comedy special called Top 10 Reasons Women Are Better Than Dogs. Hijacking. When your brain gets hijacked, men get defensive. Stockholm Syndrome affects men different from how Stockholm Syndrome affects women. This is what makes women better than dogs and similar to dogs. Stockholm Syndrome. Have you heard that a dog will be loyal to you even though you're a horrendous owner? That's why they call that human being's best friend. But then how can I even come up with the conclusion that women are better than dogs? Because women react differently to Stockholm Syndrome. Stockholm Syndrome is where you begin to bond with the captor, where you're saying, "Beat me, daddy." Dudes don't say that. Well, black dudes do. Black dudes do. But every other kind of dude kind of hates it. Kind of hates it. Larry, how do you know so much about everything? So when women get hijacked, literally hijacked, women begin to transition to the other team. Women literally switch teams. That's called Stockholm Syndrome. That makes women better than dogs. because of Stockholm Syndrome. Hijacking. When a small contingent of the population can take over the entire population. This is what I'm talking about. Ever wonder why a tiny group can hijack an entire society? We're still talking about top 10 reasons that women are better than dogs. One game explains it perfectly. What does it explain? Ever wonder how a tiny group can hijack an entire society? Graham Linehan breaks down werewolf, aka mafia, invented in 1986 by a Russian psychology student named Dmitry Davidov at Moscow State University. Have you ever played werewolf? Have you ever played mafia? Women are really, really, really good at werewolf. Women are really, really, really good at mafia. Quick rules. Most players are clueless villagers. 2 are secret werewolves. These are the rules for werewolf. At night, werewolves secretly kill one villager, eyes closed. Day, everyone debates. Who's the wolf? Vote to lynch someone. Villagers win by eliminating both wolves. Wolves win by thinning the herd to 2 left. Wolves win most games. Why? They know each other and the plan. Everyone else, guessing in the dark, manipulated by lies and doubt. Davidov's point, hidden info lets a coordinated minority dominate an uninformed majority every time. Linehan's implication, spot the Jewish people in your government. Playing this at your next party or seeing it out IRL right now. Top 10 rules, top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. Seductive pen power. So dogs can't write, but women can write. That's what makes pen power seductive. Route running. Ooh. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. Dogs are really good at running a route. Dogs are really good on their poop route. But what is apparent to me is women better than dogs route running. Because you'd think that a woman has no idea what route she's running, but she's running a route that is coded up from her vagina. Best of women, worst of women. We're talking about the top 10 reasons that women are better than dogs. And right now, it's the best of women, it's the worst of women at the same time. When it's best of women, worst of women, this is an opportunity for us. Because when we complain about the average, we're not trying to solve everybody's problem. We're just trying to solve this problem. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. You see, the problem with a dog, which is why dogs are loved, is that every dog, it's the best dog. But what makes women better than dogs is the best women are the best, but the worst women are the worst. Women, it's the best of women, it's the worst of women. And you can't say that I'm inaccurate, because I'm totally being accurate. It's called top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. That would be me barking at you to understand that this is bathroom humor, but it's also true. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. Mushy, mushy, mushy. So the concept of being able to memorize something and write something is what a dog can't do by definition of being an illiterate dog. And I realize that 90% of women also are illiterate or can't do math. But women edge out dogs from a literacy standpoint. This is top 10 reasons that a woman is better than a dog. So the end days are not because of a Japanese Texan, yup, we in the end days. Because I'm here to tell you top 10 reasons that a woman is better than a dog. But here's the thing. You're 15 years away from a 4-year engineering degree at Stanford University. You're 16 years away. Love from the Arctic Circle, Finland. I hope I can bring a smile on your face in the time of chaos in the world. Oh, this is bathroom humor you've just walked in on. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. Top 10 reasons. Reason number next. This is the next reason that women are better than dogs. Nah, dogs got buttons out, even the playing field. So the best part about a dog and a woman is when they don't talk. When you give buttons to a dog, basically you're going to hear needs treat, needs treat, I'd like a treat right now, motherfucker. A dog suppressing buttons turns your dog into a naggy spouse, girlfriend, co-living companion. I'd like a nap right now. I'd like a walk. I'd like a treat. What makes women better than dogs is the talking to not talking ratio. That's actually not true. That makes dogs better than women. You're throwing me off my game. You're throwing me off my game right now. You're throwing me off my game right now. What game am I on right now? Top 10 reasons a woman is better than a dog. This message is held for review. It's basic training and conditioning. Yeah, that's only if you're Larry Chang. That's only if you're Larry Chang, where I'm able to train vagina. Have you watched my Vagina Whisperer video? You see, I'm trying to train women right now with this comedic content called Top 10 Reasons a Woman is Better Than a Dog. I'm trying to train women right now. I'm trying to train women right now because you're talking about dogs. It's basic training and conditioning. I'm talking about vagina. It's basic training and conditioning. Top 10 reasons dogs are not as good as women. So a dog can get fluffier and a dog could get more loving. Actually, a dog can't get more loving. The reason women are better than dogs is her boobs, if you date 22, older than 22, younger than 23. If you date in that window, her boobs can get significantly bigger. And if you're dating Chinese girls don't hit the wall at 29, 27, where you're now having to deal with a advanced age pregnancy. This is top 10 reasons that women are better than a dog. Is her boobs are a C cup while she's training, meaning training low body fat. Meaning when she's nursing, her boobs are going to be double G. It's slightly bigger than double D. 2 girls, 1 Larry Chang mushroom. So having 2 dogs, 1 Larry Chang, that's not as good. It's not as good. What's not as good? It's nowhere near as good as 2 girls, 1 Larry Chang mushroom. Is this bathroom humor? I mean, my video is called Bathroom Humor. So if it's called bathroom humor, yeah. So my Israeli Middle Eastern friend has chimed in with some pansexual neurodivergent thoughts at the IQ level below 60. So what happens when you get sexed when you're a little kid? I know you got sex when you're a little kid because of your username, which is Shalom 6V. Shalom give. I don't think you get a lot of vagina. I'm gay and I get more vagina than you. So it turns out you're actually not gay. That's what I understand. Maybe you don't understand it. Let me walk you through, because these are top 10 reasons that women are better than dogs. You don't see, but you will never see what I see, which is you're actually not gay. During Talmud summer camp, somebody violated your starfish. Your starfish got penetrated, and now you're broken to women and dogs. Dogs hate you, people hate you, gay people hate you because they just see you as a broken person that's contemplating being a bull homo. Bull queer. Top 10 reasons. Top 10 reasons. Shalom. Exactly. Dogs hate you. This is why some people hate dogs. There you go. Dog getting old. Can't get plastic surgery to trick everyone else. Point to women for creativity. You like that I do good crowd work, don't you? You like that I do good crowd work, don't you? The self-admittedly, I'm not calling you gay. You called yourself gay. And I quote, I don't think you get a lot of vagina. No punctuation. I'm gay and I get more vagina than you. So the kind of vagina that you're getting, because you said gay, is you're getting butt vagina. You're getting butt vagina. So when you say women aren't something for goy to train, it's interesting that you use the word goy, because I run the Goyim School of Business. What kind of degree do I have? I have a JBA. I have a Jew in Business Administration, a JJBA, a Jedi Jewish Business Administration. Why? Because when Desert, New Jersey screws me, when Cherry Hill, New Jersey screws me, I actually make money getting screwed out of money. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. You see, dogs don't like you. You don't like dogs, and dogs don't like you. It's because women don't like you, not because you're not heterosexual, because you are. It's just that you're DG. You're damaged goods. You're damaged goods. Larry fucking Chang. Larry fucking Chang. So the people that say I'm a cat person, shalom, shalom, alaham. Be honest. How many cats do you own? 6. You own 6 cats. Is this your first Larry Chang video? Welcome. Welcome. So was the first time you were attracted to an adult male at Torah camp? Specifically, Sacred Sons of the Torah? I know. I'm going to be dropping some Yiddish later, but I'm dropping some Americanish right now. Oh, it's Comic-Con faux shizzle. It's Comic-Con faux shizzle. Why? Because top 10 reasons a woman is better than a dog. Top 10 reasons. Reason number infinity. Reason number infinity. Okay, so a woman can't promote you to best human in the world the way a dog can promote you to best human in the world. But what a woman can do is give a blowy and then she says, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Can my best friend, who's also a woman, also play Chinese gun roulette? What's Chinese gun roulette? It's what makes women better than a dog. Score! Not gonna lie, that took a lucky hop. Not gonna lie, that took a lucky hop. Top 10 reasons women are better than a dog. Dogs don't read as well. Although right now, women are basically illiterate. So maybe dogs can read better. Reading face, reading body language, reading. But here's the thing that my gay Talmud distributing friend can agree with. Which is that women can be trained. You see, you can't train a woman because you don't have what a woman wants. Let me repeat that. Women aren't something for goy to train. So when you call me goy, you're saying, oh my God, we shouldn't have killed that carpenter. We shouldn't have done it. What were you thinking? And then ever since then, you've been trying to do everything wrong. This video is not top 10 reasons all y'all fucked up. This video is bathroom humor. Everything I'm saying, it's pretty hilarious. It's most hilarious to the person who's the most important viewer. And that's me in the editing room. I'm not gonna edit any of this. It's funny, raw dogged. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. When you raw dog a dog, that's just called petting a dog. But when you raw dog a woman, she says, hey, can I get some child support? Because I told you I was on birth control. Now you're gonna have to pay me $1,800 a month for those 3 babies that you put inside of me. Cheers to your business model. Are you trying to make money with your vagina? 2 girls, 1 cup of Larry Chang mushroom. Comment account, and I'll tell you how much money you have in your half of a bank account. Oh, I'm talking about everything, and you can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop, Chang stop. Looney Shroom, 87.93. Humans are trained every day. True story, Ron Louther. I bought a mushroom kit yesterday. Let's go. Bro. Hashtag CHA11 mushroom kit. This is hashtag CHA11 FAGFF. 10 reasons. 10 reasons Larry Chang is better than everybody. When I say 10 reasons that Larry Chang's better than everybody, emotionally, how do you feel? Are you like, yeah, let's make that happen? Hashtag number 1, CHA11 FAGFF. Chapter 11, 2G1C. Of mushrooms. 2G1C, Ron. The reason we're using hashtags is we're connecting this by cutting it into 8. We're propagating mushroom kits. So what you'll notice with top 10 reasons that women are better than dogs is that rich people just keep getting richer. That's why Ron Louther bought himself a mushroom kit. Let's go. What is a mushroom kit? A mushroom kit is mycelium that's been matriculating. It's about to fruit. Actually, it's not about to fruit. It's not about to fruit, but we're gonna make it fruit. Oh my God. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs. Dogs don't fruit. Women can fruit. You insert baby juice, jizzed, squirt up into her vagina, and she fruits out a human fruit. People who are currently rocking the Desert New Jersey usernames, babies are not to be eaten nor milked for their milk. You're not supposed to milk a baby. Top 10 reasons women are better than dogs is you can fruit. You can get a fruit. You can get a human to fruit. And the fruit that she produces is fruiting. You're fruiting a human. And if not, you're fruiting a human, it's not human fruit. Because I'm down with the tribe, but some things I completely wonder about. How long does it take for someone's box to bear mushrooms? Inside of 2 weeks. So this is the math. This is the math. So a mushroom kit's less than $15. you sell that mushroom kit by going to the coffee shop. I forget the name of the coffee shop. And then you get coffee grounds. So you take wood shavings, coffee grounds, and a YouTube video called See Mushroom, Grow Mushroom. I can't even think of a reason my mother is better than a dog. No, don't go to Starbucks. I don't know what supposed depends on hygiene. Hygiene, even though you grow it in manure, you have to be very germ conscious, meaning your cutting tools can't have germs when you grow it in shit. Less than 1 month is the answer. How long did it take you to grow mushrooms? True story, less than a month. This is the math. This is the idea. You see a mushroom and then you grow a mushroom. You can even do this with store-bought mushrooms if you mine the mycelium and then you have it grow a little fuzz on popcorn or corn or some kind of medium. Mycelium. And then you take that stage. It's basically in a video called See Mushroom, Grow Mushroom. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to take $15 and we're trying to make $29,000 by March 29. How are we going to make $29,000? Here's a question that Ron Lowther and Larry Chang have for you, which is, would you like to buy an $800 mushroom kit? Oh yeah, rye grain. That's correct. So, rye grain answerer, here's your deal. Exactly, every bag, 10 more. Here's your deal. So, this $800 mushroom kit, if it doesn't make $800 for you, I'll give you $800. You guys pay attention. This $800 mushroom kit, if you don't make $800, I will give you back the $800. Here's another thing that's good news. If you write 24 sentences about what you're doing with the mushroom kit that you bought for $800, if you write even 12 sentences, I will give you $400 back. And then if you take 2, 3, or 4 pictures and then describe the pictures with an email or 12 sentences, I'll give you another $400 back. Never seen an Asian cowboy before. Instead of saying 12-year-old things, let's try to make money like we're a 10-year-old. How are you going to make money as a 10-year-old? Let's just make money as your age. And let's stop saying stupid shit. Let's no longer be retarded. Let's, you and I, buy from Larry Chang an $800 mushroom kit. Email me or text me 12 sentences twice, and I will give you $400 back. Look at Ron. Exactly. It's a mycelium stand. Who wants to start a mushroom business? Who wants my mushroom? Say it. Say mushroom kit 800, and that's the deal that you get. Where $800 and then I'll give you back 400 and 400. So just comment 400 and I'll let you lock in that deal. Is this deal too good to be true? Why did it all of a sudden go silent? These are top 10 reasons that a woman is better than a dog. You see, I'll show women how to do this, And then women will just go ahead and buy me stuff because they'll buy me dinner, they'll buy me Coach, they'll buy herself Coach, they'll buy me first. Dinner first Coach. Dinner first Coach. So I'm basically treating you guys like women right now. Ugh. Are you guys in? Oh my God. I feel your vagina turtling right now. Who's not in? The only dude who's in right now is the rich dude named Ron. Who else is in? The deal is done. Done deal. Moving along. Bathroom humor. When was the last time you made out with somebody? Not in a bathroom. When was the last time you made out with somebody? Do you realize that kissing now is third base? Blowjob now is second base. Boobs and butt is first base. This pimp math. You guys weren't even listening to that math. That's why nobody wanted that deal. Basically, it was a free $29,000. This is how it actually works. Because you don't even need to pay money. You could just watch a video. That's college. You don't need to pay money. You could just watch 3,000 videos. This is how life works. You can just be an autodidact. Autodidact. That's what makes women not as good as dogs. Although dogs do self-train, women, in theory, can be an autodidact. It just never happens. Every bag, at least 10 more mushrooms. Exactly. That's why you sell the mushroom kit for $800. Where when you don't buy a mushroom kit from me for $800, then you won't be able to say, oh, well, Larry bought one. I bought one from Larry Chang for $800. I did these two conditions, and then he rebated me $400 and $400. The reason that this math is over your head is the fact that you don't really understand that free has a problem. When you give something to someone for free, now they're screwed because they don't value it. When you give something to someone for free, that's ruining a person. Whereas if I give it to you for $800 and then say, I'll give you $400 back 2x, now your brain's on. I don't understand. Was gonna say potty trained. Oh, pot. I like that. Strategy.com starfish. That's right, buddy. That's right. What we're doing here is we're selling mushrooms to buy $STRC. Stretch. That's what makes women better than dogs. Although dogs kind of do stretch, I kind of like it when women come to my yoga class. Because if I were to do the comedy called Top 10 Ways Dogs Are Better Than Women, I would have 5,000 reasons, but then I wouldn't have a long wait list of women trying to suck my dick. And that's what we're doing as a comedian, right? That's what we're doing as a comedian. I mean, that's what most comedians got into it for, is so that way there'd be a long list of women going, oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. You're so funny, Larry Chang. You're so funny. I hope you enjoyed women's bathroom humor, even though some of you out there aren't exactly women. But hey, if you want to call your butthole butt pussy, I will stop you because you sound retarded and gay.